Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well. I hope you've had a fantastic week. It has been for me. It's been a very, very busy one. Let's dive into this. We're going to see what's happening over the weekend, and we're going to check out that new moon in Gemini, which is going to be hitting everybody in particular, places in your chart. So I'll be doing a little bit of astrology on that as well. Let's go to the chat and see who all is here. We got Lori Dark Designs. How are you doing, beautiful? We got Pam Bear is here. FG McCreds, what is going on? Chelsey Liebenow, the lady with the cheeks. How are you doing, ma'am? Starlight Sky 777. Hey, Newbie me. Thank you for your Super Chat question. God love you. I will be answering Super Chat questions after the Zodiac signs. You can get those in via Super Chat or PayPal, $10 per question, 15 with advice. Just check the pinned comment in the chat if you would like to get a question in. Hello, Bernadette Espinosa. How are you doing, darling? Let's see. We got my cuz in here. Miss Brenda, Miss Lisa. What's going on, everybody? You feeling good? You feeling frothy? Are you ready? You ready? Especially you, Lori. Lori Dark Designs. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Are you? All right. Well, I've got my coffee, water, got my rogue, phone's turned off. Let's dive into this and see what we got. Y'all, do me a favor in the chat and pick a number between 1 and 4. Pick a number between 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just throw it in there. 3. Chelsey Liebenow hits the first mark. All of y'all. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 it is. Hello, JoelleKara. How are you doing, dear? JoelleKara. Still one of my favorite names. It just rolls off the tongue. JoelleKara. Oh my goodness. All right, well, 3 it is. That's what I was going to use to pick the deck. The deck y'all have chosen is the Neo Punk Arcana. That one. This one. It's a little spooky, but I like it. I'm a fan, so that's where we're starting out this evening. Give these a good shuffle. Ed Exec, how are you doing, beautiful? What is going on, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Why is this thing not keeping up with the... It's supposed to do the thing. It's not doing the thing. It's supposed to do the thing, but it's not doing the thing. There are things that it is not doing. They do mean business in this deck. Yes, the queens are serious in this deck. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's dive into this. We're going to do the astrology right at 5 minutes. And let's go over this just a little bit. And besides just the regular weekend, we also have the new moon in Gemini. Now, the new moon in Gemini perfects Sunday, June the 14th at 9:54 p.m. Central Time, 10:54 Eastern, at about 24 degrees of Gemini. Some sources are going to be listing this as June 15th because of the universal, the UTC time zone conversion thing. This new moon in Gemini is opening a fresh chapter around communication, choices, mindset, learning, conversations, movement, and the stories we all tell ourselves. God knows, don't we? We're chatty. As y'all know, Geminis are quite chatty. Gemini energy asks us to stay curious, not rigid. This is a reset for the mind, a chance to change your perspective, ask better questions, speak your truth, and make new connections. You want to listen for your rising sign, your sun sign, the major placements where you have them, as I call them out, because that shows the house and the life area that will be activated. So you mainly want to pay attention to your rising and your sun signs. Now, the Gemini new moon reminds every sign that a new life often begins with a new thought, a new conversation, or a new decision. This weekend, you want to be setting your intentions around communication, learning, movement, and mental clarity. And you want to ask yourself, what story am I ready to stop repeating? And what new story am I ready to speak into existence? So, with all that being said, let's dive into this. We're going to go in zodiacal order. Hello, Miss Tess. How are you doing, darling? Y'all hang on a second. I gotta clear my throat. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I try not to cough in your ears. Blow y'all out of the water. All right. Yeah, it'll be for most of us in North America, or at least in our time zone. It will be on the 14th, towards the end. And I hope you are too, Miss Tess. God love you, boo-boo. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to hit that like button. You know, after it's done, leave me a comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, all the little things. And God bless you, Miss Tess. You're an angel. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to my mods, my members, my subscribers, my supporters. I'm very thankful for each and every one of you. Let's dive into this and see what we've got for Aries. We're going to be doing Aries at 8:35. 8 minutes, 35 seconds. Now, Aries rising, Aries sun. This particular new moon lights up your third house of communication, siblings, short trips, ideas, writing, and daily conversations. Once this new moon hits, you may be starting a new conversation, launching content, learning something new, or finally saying what needs to be said. Your advice is to choose your words carefully, but do not silence yourself. Your voice is what's going to be opening the door with this particular new moon. That's going to be for Aries rising and Aries sun. So let's see what's going on this weekend for my Aries gang. What do we got for Aries? What's happening? Ooh, Aries. It's way too many. Spirit, come on. What's happening for my Rams? Over the weekend, 9 of Wands, 7 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles. Well, Aries, you know, you're hanging in there. You obviously got a lot on your plate. The 7 of Cups being here, somebody might be keeping their options open, or you might just have different choices to make, but it looks like you're putting in the work. Some of you may be working a little extra this weekend, but you're definitely putting in the effort. You're holding fast and holding strong. Tell me about your energy here. Tell me about my Aries gang and their energy. We've got the Three of Wands, Strength, and the Four of Pentacles. Some of you might be just saving money. With that, you know, you're waiting for your ships to come in. You're waiting on something, and I think it's something financial. Some of you might be saving up for a big purchase of some kind, but you're doing the thing. I mean, you are putting in the effort. I think some of you, or maybe you're thinking about a side hustle of some kind. I think you're focused on the future here and your finances, Aries. Of course, aren't we all? I mean, gas prices went down a little, but not much. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We have the Five of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. Well, let me tell you, somebody's not happy about you doing all this work. They got all the boo-hoos and the fee-fees, and they're going to say something about it. I tell you, this Gemini new moon is making them a little chatty with that Ace of Swords there. They may have a new idea. They might have something to say. Somebody might be speaking their truth. And the truth is, they, you know, Ten of Cups, you're the happiness, Aries. And they're feeling, you know, a little sad. I think it's because you're doing the work, you're having the strength, you're putting in extra, maybe overtime, you're doing something. How are you coming at this situation, Aries? I think a lot of y'all are just you're doing the thing. You are laser focused. You're looking at the big picture. We've got the Three of Cups and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, you're like, no going out this weekend. No, you know, no tomfoolery. We're not playing. We're going out. I'll you know, I'll reconcile with you later. Five of Pentacles. You know, I got to leave you out in the cold. I'm working on my money. I do. I think a lot of my Aries gang are focused on the Pentacles right now. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Ten of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. There, yeah, this is like, this is somebody who's probably got all the money that they want. You know, they've saved up, they've done their thing, or either that or they haven't had big expenses. I'm not sure what my Aries gang is saving up for or what you're doing, but you do seem to be focused heavily and having the strength to tell people no. So I think a lot of my Aries gangs are either working over this weekend or just, you know, working on a side hustle. You're not going out, you're saving money. And I think you're just kind of leaving people out. Now they'll get over it. I think people will understand, but they, you know, somebody's definitely in their fee-fees about you not participating this weekend. Let's get some advice for my Aries gang. We've got Imagine and a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. The full moon in Cancer is actually in Capricorn season. And I think my Aries gang has the imagination. Again, this is in your third house, this new moon. So it is, you know, talking about siblings, trips, ideas, communication, daily conversations, things like that. And I think you're focused on the bigger picture here, Aries. So your imagination is, you know, just going through it. I do believe you're working hard, and you're going to overcome anything with a personal issue reaches resolution. I think you're going to be just fine. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Aries gang. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the Rams? Ace of Wands, brand new ideas, inspiration, giggity, a brand new passionate beginning. These are new beginnings. All the aces are starts of some kind. So there is something that you're holding out for. You're going for it. And whatever it is this weekend, I think you're sitting back, you're kind of cutting people out and staying focused and keeping your eye on the prize. You could be dealing with another Aries. Let's see. We do have Cancer energy here. We got Leo. Let's see, a lot of Earth. You could be dealing with an Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We do have a little bit of air there with that Ace of Swords. That's what I've got for you, Aries. Thank you so much. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things. Don't forget to leave me a comment. Let me know how that resonates with you. And hit the hype button for me if you're on a mobile platform of some kind. Thank you so very much. Oh, my goodness. Gemstone Reiki, thank you so much, dear heart. I greatly appreciate you. Hold on. Let me pick this up. Look at this generous soul here. Oh, my goodness. God love you, dear. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. And y'all be sure to go check out her channel, Gemstone Reiki. She does wonderful little reads that I do check in with. She's a truly gifted reader herself. Thank you so much. And Starlight Sky, a member for 5 months. Thank you so very much. By the way, members, y'all be ready because I am going to be doing a members reading over the weekend. Let's see. Live Vegan Vibrantly. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. Miss T Bikini. What is going on, everybody? God bless you, Gemstone. I appreciate you, dear. Thank you so very much for that. Oh, we got Gemini Glitters in the house, too. And we got TB. What is happening? As a matter of fact, let me go back. And where's the thing? Let me get TB on there. So I try to get y'all marked up when you have questions. I do have you on the list, man. Let's see. There we go. All right. Let's keep this party rocking and rolling. Brandy's Intuitive Art. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Again, Gemstone Reiki, thank you so much. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. Don't forget to give her a follow and a holler. And God love you for your generous donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, FG. God love you, my friend. All right. Let's dive into this for my bulls. Hang on, let me get a sip of water. Got a little frog in my throat this evening. Hold on just a second. There we go. Okay. Get all up on this for my bull gang. Where my Taurus is at. Now, this little astrological section can be for your Taurus sun or rising. Do check out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, North Node, all the different placements. Let's see what we've got going on for Taurus. Taurus, we're doing your read tonight at 19:30. 19 minutes, 30 seconds. What we've got for the bulls. Taurus sun, especially Taurus rising. This particular new moon activates your second house of money, self-worth, values, income, and personal resources. Yep, it is sitting right square in your house, Taurus. A new financial idea, offer, skill, or income stream may start to begin at this time. As you set your intentions forward, make sure that you're doing it with those goals in mind. Your advice, stop underpricing yourself. Your words, your talents, and knowledge have value. So charge accordingly, Taurus. Make sure you're getting a change. You know what I'm saying? Right now, the way times are, nobody need to be getting strange with a change. Let's see what's going on for my bull gang. can they expect over the weekend? We got the Queen of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Three of Cups. So, you're looking really good. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Page of Wands, a little bit of fun, flirtiness playing. You might be going out with friends, hanging out. Some of you could be, coming back together with someone, doing a little reconciling there. But I do think you're looking good and you're just going after what you want, doing what you're passionate about, and having a good time. Let's find out about your energy, Taurus. You're going after what you want unapologetically, that's for sure. We get the Eight of Swords, the Empress, and the Five of Wands. Eight of Swords, you're kind of in your head about this. You're serious. With that Empress energy and the Five of Wands, you're ready to fight for what you want. The Queen of Wands, she does what she wants. She does not give an absolute damn what anybody thinks. I mean, zero fucks of what people think. The Queen of Wands goes after what she wants. And the Page of Wands, it looks like you're going after what you want and having a good time. You might be going out with friends, family. It might, you're like, you know what, damn it, I need some me time. I'm ready to receive. And so Five of Wands, you're fighting with this. The Five of Wands is a lot like brothers and sisters fighting. At the end of the day, it's going to be fine. It'll work out. But, man, you can get some squabbles. No, I'm going out. I'm having some fun. I'm doing what I want. Let's find out about the energy that my Taurians are dealing with. Knight of Wands, King of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Some of you could be dealing with the Aries. Some of you could be, this person, you've got a lot of chemistry with them. This person could be a little bit of a player, but they're more focused on their money right at this time. With that King of Pentacles there, could be dealing with another Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. This is somebody who's all about their money. Now, the Ten of Cups, they might be saving up for family. I do think that they see you as family. But, they're kind of playful. There might be a little anger involved in this. You two might have a little quick, heated breakup, makeup kind of thing. Not really a breakup thing, but just, well, I want to do this. Well, I want to do this. Well, I want to do this. Well, I am going to do this. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see. How are you coming at this situation, Taurus? We've got the Emperor and the Queen of Cups. Okay. How's this person coming at it? The Six of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. Okay. You're putting your foot down. You love this person. You care for this person. You got the fee-fees for them. And you can be a little harsh and cutting. You might be being a little stubborn. Say it isn't so. A Taurus being stubborn. The Queen of Cups is also very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to. So some of you might be, again, you're kind of in your head. You're trying to fight for this. You're ready to go. You're ready to go have some fun. And you got somebody here who's they're not. There's a spirit there. So just be careful. There might be a little, be careful of being passive aggressive or things like that. This person is going to be fair. They do, have love for you. This is reciprocal, whatever this is. Some of you this could be a family member, a brother, sister, cousin, whatever. For others of you, if this is a lover or a significant other of some kind, this is somebody who's worried about the budget. They care for you. They're trying to be fair. They're trying to understand, but I think you're in your head. You're ready to, I mean, you got both the Emperor and the Empress here. Look at that lady. I wouldn't want to mess with her. And I mean, that is your card. But you are bossing up. You're like, you know what? I love you, but we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna be doing my thing. You're going after what you want, kind of stubbornly here, Taurus. Again, just be careful with your communication. You need to speak up. You're obviously, feeling your self-worth with that new moon hitting your second house. But at the same time, you know, you have to you got to let people know. And I think you're doing just that, but you're doing it gently. You're doing it in a nice way. And whoever this is they're trying to be fair and reciprocal about the situation. Let's get some advice for my bull gang. Serendipity and a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. I think you're balancing things out. Everything's going to work out. It's going to all fall into place. And I think it's because you're speaking up. You're saying something about whatever it is. And it's, even though there might be a little friction there, it's kind of all clicking and lining up. Let's get you a yes or no question. Remember I said, somebody seems to be, kind of stubbornly saying, I want this. I'm going after what I want. And somebody's like, okay. They're meeting you halfway. So that new romantic cycle begins. Some of you might be meeting somebody new. If you're going out, you might be going out with friends, family, whatever. I think you're going after what you want. That you could be meeting somebody new for those of you that are single out there. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got from my bull gang. Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is a yes. It is truth. It is clarity, a brand new idea, new plans, intellectual ability, victory. So whatever your question, that is a yes. You could be dealing with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Aries, Cancer. You do have Libra energy here as well. Sagittarian energy. Let's see, Aries, Leo, Taurus, Capricorn. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much, Taurus. I greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel. I do greatly appreciate it. Hello, Nicole Ashley. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. You guys doing all right out there? Did you have a good week? Did you make all the money? And then have to take a small loan out to buy a tank of gas? Oh, goodness. All right. Let's move forward. Where are my gems, the star of the show? Gemini 2919. What do we got for my gems? Gemini, happy birthday to you if you've already had your birthday, or happy early birthday if it is coming up. This is your season, and this is your new moon. So this is going to especially be for my Gemini suns and my Gemini risings. This new moon is in your first house of self, identity, appearance, confidence, and personal direction. Gemini, this is a personal reset for you. You are rewriting who you are and how people see you. You're redefining yourself, how you're seen out in the world. You're changing up your wardrobe. You're changing up your hair. You're starting completely fresh. This is your time to really set your intentions for the next 6 months or so. I know I will be paying close attention to it myself. Your advice: do not keep introducing yourself as the old version of you, and stop telling those old stories. Step into your new identity right now, Gemini. Let's see what the cards have for you. What we got for my gems? We got the Magician. There you are. Right off the bat, we have the Page of Wands and the Ten of Cups. You are manifesting fun. You are manifesting family. You want to go have a good time. You're starting something new, and it is all for your ultimate wish fulfillment. Some of you could be striking up a conversation with somebody new. You could be meeting somebody new with that Page of Wands and Ten of Cups there. Some of you are just going out and having fun with your family, your friends, your chosen family. But you are definitely standing in your power with that Magician coming out. Let's see what the cards have to say. Where are my gems at energetically? We've got the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess. And we got the Knight of Wands. Gemini. You've got Papa's got a brand new bag. Papa, Mama, however it fits. Your intuition is going up. You're ready to go play. You've got a brand new idea. You're speaking your truth. You're standing in your power. Gemini, you are just on fire. It is your birthday season. Some of you have a strong intuition that there is somebody coming, or that somebody might be a player. Who is my Gemini gang dealing with? We've got the Hanged Man, Piscean energy, the Devil, and the Seven of Cups. Somebody, we got strong Pisces energy in this. Why the seven? Tell me what the Devil is. Six of Cups. Somebody misses you, Gemini. They're seeing things from a different perspective. They are trying to figure out the best route to get to you. Somebody's got a fear of losing you. You could just be dealing with a Capricorn or a Pisces. Why the Seven of Cups? Four of Cups. Whatever they found, somebody may have kept their options open. You know, the grass may have looked a little greener, and it wasn't. Womp womp. Somebody feels like they are missing out. They miss you. I don't know. There was some kind of fear, ego, toxicity here. Somebody may have been tempted to go explore. Whatever it is, I think your intuition is on point. You're just ready to go play. You're manifesting good times and true happiness. How are you coming at this situation, Gemini? How are my Geminis coming towards this? We've got the Eight of Cups and the Wheel of, you're walking away. You are walking away and you're spinning the wheel. You're ready to start something new. You've got a new idea, a new identity. You're looking good. You're very mysterious, looking highly attractive with that High Priestess energy there and the Knight of Wands. You're like, oh, you wanted to go? You wanted to choose something else? All right, well, there's the door. You know, don't let the doorknob hit you, but a good Lord split you. Just bye. All right then. See ya. Don't play games with the Gemini now. The Gemini will very quickly shift gears. How's this person coming at the situation? Got the Star and the Ace. Yeah, they want to heal it. Oh, they want to heal it. All right. They want to heal your brains out. this person would like a new passionate beginning. You are a wish, you are a dream. And I think they had to go look and see for themselves, maybe have a little looky-loo and see what else is out there. And yeah, nothing compares to the Gemini. Some of you might be starting up something brand new, and now this person somebody's pouting in a big, big way, Gemini. I think you guys are doing well, though. You got something brand new going on. You're using your intuition. You may be keeping silent and just going to do your thing, but you're definitely walking away from this, and you're spinning that wheel. You're manifesting something new, manifesting your true happiness, somebody that's not going to have 1,000 different options. Let's get some advice for my Gemini gang. We have loyal heart, and a new start is coming. New moon. How about that? It is your new moon this weekend. This is the time to have your brand new start, Gemini. And I do think a loyal heart is coming in for you. Whether it's this person coming back, trying to heal things. I mean, I think a few of you might hear them out. But I think a lot of you are trying to start something new. That Knight of Wands, Page of Wands energy. That's what you're manifesting, Gemini. You've walked away from something. You've got something brand new here. You're kind of keeping your silence, but you're mysterious and looking good. I think some of you have a new start coming, and you have a new loyal heart coming in. Somebody that's not going to wander around and you know, you got some kind of toxic energy going over here, Gemini. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my shiny twin gems? The Nine of Cups. Piscean energy again. A lot of Pisces energy here. We got Capricorn. That is a yes. The Nine of Cups is wish fulfillment. It's happiness. It's contentment. It's wishes coming true, realizing dreams, happiness, cheerfulness, joy, fulfillment, positivity. And I think you're in a great, great place, Gemini. It's your season. It's your birthday season, and it's your new moon. And you do have a new start coming. I think that some of you could be meeting someone this weekend, starting something new. Some of you could be reconciling with somebody. Whatever it is, you're spinning the wheel. You're like, oh, you want to check out other things? Bye, Felicia. See ya. Whatever your question is, though, it's very wish-fulfilling yes with that Nine of Cups there. A lot of you got heavy, heavy Pisces energy in this. Let's see. We do have Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces. Fire signs are here. All your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. Let's see. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We do have Aquarius here. Capricorn and Pisces again. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Gemini, happy birthday to you. I'm sending all my love and big hugs. Get ready, because this weekend with this new moon, you need to set your intentions for your personal reset. All right, Gemini? Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know what to do, so do it. Come back and leave me a comment. Don't forget to hit that hype button if you're on a mobile platform of some kind. Gemini, thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 times over. Thank you. My Gems have walked away from something. They have shown somebody the best view of the twin cheeks. I said that to a friend of mine just this morning, as a matter of fact, that, well, they hate to see you go, but damn if they don't absolutely love the view of you walking away. I think some of my Geminis have done exactly that. My, oh my. Let's see, Maxaridra. I think I'm saying that right. Hi, Max. What's going on? How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. You know, hey, listen, the reads can be reversed, Chelsey. Listen, I try not to sound like the creepy old man, but I've seen pictures of Chelsey, and you know, there's nobody mad at the view of you walking away either. No one. Oh my goodness. Bad JoJo. Bad. Hello, Leo son. What is going on? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Not sure to miss anybody. Hey people. How you doing? All right. Let's move forward to my Cancer babies. Cancer. Doing your read tonight at 4130. What do we got for my Canceronies? Now, my Cancer risings, Cancer sun, can affect your moon, Venus, North Node. You know, let's see. Excuse me. This particular new moon falls into your 12th house of rest, healing, closure, spirituality, dreams, hidden emotions. Cancer, something behind the scenes is kind of being cleared up at this time. You may feel a little more private, intuitive, or emotionally reflective at this time with this particular new moon. Your advice is to rest before you react to everything. And as you know, if you've been on my channel for a little bit, my best advice to you for any situation is do not react. Respond. Carefully respond. Or don't give any response at all. But your advice is to rest before you react to things. The answers come in silence, not in overthinking. So, you know, it might be time to sit, meditate, you know, just breathe, take a chill pill. Sometimes things end. It'll be all right. Because when something ends, something new begins. You know what I'm saying? I myself am a Cancer Venus. So let's see. What are my Canceronies going through? What can they expect over the weekend? We've got the Two of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, and the Two of Swords. There may be some choices going on. You might be a little busy this weekend. With the Seven of Swords, you know, there could be some kind of lies or deception. Some of you may be deceiving yourself. Some of you might be trying to make a decision very strategically. That Seven of Swords can talk about that as well. Being very strategic about your decisions. Where's your energy at, Cancer? We've got the Four of Swords, the World, and the Ten of Pentacles. You're done. You're sitting back. Something is over. Something, some kind of cycle is closing out with the World there. Some of you may be going on vacation with family, taking a rest, taking a couple of days, go to the lake, go to the beach, go to the mountains, or just having a little staycation at home. But you're being very strategic about how you make certain decisions. I think you've been a little bit busy with things. Maybe you've realized that somebody could have been juggling in this situation. Let's find out about the energy that my Canceronies are dealing with. What do we got for my Cancer babies? Who are they dealing with? We got the Ten of Swords, Dun, the Devil, and the Star. Somebody messed up bad, didn't they? Somebody was in their ego. Somebody might have a fear of coming forward. Tell me about that Star. Why the Star? The Hierophant. I think somebody's realizing your importance, Cancer. They may want to heal things. There's been some kind of huge betrayal here. I think you're taking a break from somebody. They might be taking it a little hard if you are taking a break, but I think you figured out that somebody here is juggling And I think it's been found out. There is definitely an end to the cycle. Somebody has, this person might have a fear of coming forward, but they do want to heal things. I think this person, whoever this is, Cancer, they do want a higher level of commitment with you with that Hierophant there. Somebody may have wanted to even marry you, but with that Ten of Swords, I mean, something is over. If you feel like whatever this situation is didn't hurt them, it did. You're just taking a rest. You're ending the cycle. And I think you're focused on your pinnacles, your family, your job, your wealth, your happiness. You know, I think some of you Cancers may have even found out about somebody cheating, and that has ended a marriage or a higher level of commitment of some kind. But somebody's hoping to rekindle that. They definitely want to heal things. Let's see. How are you coming at the situation? We've got the Seven of Cups and the King of Cups. You're exploring your options, seeing what options you have out there with the Seven of Cups. You could be a little, there might have been some illusion, confusion still. You care for this person, but you're trying to be very wise and discerning. The King of Cups is very caring, but he's also emotionally intelligent. It's like he understands the motives of people, even if they're, even if they're doing stupid things. How's this person coming at it? We've got the Ten of Cups and the Chariot. This person loves you, Cancer. If somebody messed up, oh my, do they know they messed up? They want to heal it in a big, big way. I think that's kind of confusing to you, because if they see you as such a dream and such a wish, well, then why the lies? Why the, why the deception? Why the, if you're the Ten of Cups, then why would you mess that up? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it could be recent. This could have happened a while back. But I mean, again, this is falling in your 12th house. So there is an ending of a cycle of some kind. What's the advice for my Canceronis? Let's see. We've got truth be told and have faith in your dreams. I think you're doing just that. You're believing in your dreams. You're exploring your options out there, and you now understand the truth, and you're more than willing to express your truth. So make sure that you're doing that. Make sure that you're letting somebody know, hey, let me tell you about my truth for just a minute. And, have faith in your dreams. Don't be afraid to express yourself at all. It is the new moon in Gemini, which, as it falls in your 12th house, at the end of that cycle, you should not be afraid to express yourself, what you're feeling, what you've got going on. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cancer Krabby Patties. What do we have for you? Yes or no, Cancer? We've got the Magician. That is a yes. Gemini, Virgo energy, creativity, action, power, manifestation, skill, magic, work, self-employment, a smooth talker. You have all the tools you need to manifest whatever you want. Whatever your question is, that is a big, big yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. Let's see. We do have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Capricorn, Scorpio again. Could be Cancer or Pisces as well. You have your energy here with that the Chariot energy. I think somebody absolutely loves you. You got Gemini energy here with the Ten of Swords, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Taurus. That is what I have for you, Canceronis. If you will, hit that like button for me. Give me a thumb. Come on, do it. You know how YouTube's got their little thumb fetish, so be sure and hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All those little things help with the algorithm to get the videos out there to a wider audience. So please make sure you're doing that, interacting. Come say hi in chat. All the things. Make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers and other content providers as well, because it really does help out our channels much more so than you know, and it is free for you. Thank you so much, Cancer. I appreciate you. Leo Sun 0726. Okay, give us something good, Mojo. Yep. I'll be honest with you. I don't control what comes out. I'm just telling you. I love it. Either way, Leo Sun. Come on, bring it in. There. Big old Mojo bear hugs. Okay? But I appreciate you. All right. Leo. 5208. 5208. What do we got for my Leo Lion Pride? Now, Leo Sun, Leo especially, Leo Rising. This particular new moon in Gemini is just striking you right squaw in the 11th house of friends, community, social media, audiences, hopes, your future goals. You know, right now, Leo, a new connection, a group, a collaboration, or an online opportunity could begin. You know, you got new connections. You're wheeling, you're dealing, you're changing your group. You're getting out there. You're doing things. You're building a new website. You're building a new Facebook page or a new YouTube channel or a new Instagram. You're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Your advice: get around people who stimulate your mind and support your future, not people who drain your light. You got to remember, you know, you ever have one of those friends like, oh, that ain't gonna work. That's no good. Let those people go. If people aren't there to celebrate you, celebrate your wins, or help encourage you, you know, or be helpful with what you got going on, even if it's just yeah, that sounds really cool, man, go for it, you know, then you don't want them around. It's those little naysayers and the people who are just constantly, well, before you do that, let's go do this. And da-da-da. I was married to somebody like that for a very, very long time. Every time I tried something or started something, it got shut down. And well, that's nice, but we got to do, you know, let's get the hell out of here. So you want to be around people and be around groups who actually support what you're doing. People who care for you, support your ideas, and people that really will celebrate your wins with you. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what we've got going on for my Leo babies this weekend. We have the Death card, Scorpio energy, the Page of Wands, and Seven of Swords. Yeah, there's an ending. With that Death card there's a transformation here. I think you're starting up something new, probably being a little strategic about it, but there is an ending here. But with the Death card, it is a transformation. It is an ending for the sake of a new beginning. And with this hitting your 11th house, it might be you're changing up your friends groups. You know, you're meeting new people, you're doing new things, you're going to new places, you're tired of sitting around with the same folks that, you know, are just kind of dragging you down a little bit. So let's see where your energy is, Leo. We have got the Knight of Wands, Strength. There you are, and the Hanged Man. You may have felt a little stuck, but you're seeing things from a different perspective. Knight of Wands and Strength. There you are, standing in your power. You're ready to go. You're fired up. You're ready to move things in a different direction. and you may be seeing things in a different perspective. Some of you may still feel a little stuck. Don't worry. I get the feeling that that's going to be changing. Let's find out about the energy that my Leos are dealing with. We've got the Queen of Cups. We've got the 10 of Cups. And we got the 8 of Wands. You got somebody here, they really do love you with that Queen of Cups there. The 10 of Cups, this could be a family member. You know, this could be like a nagging mom who's, you know, doesn't want to let you do anything, doesn't want to let you go anywhere. Like, no. You know, whoever this is ready to speak. They're ready to travel. I do think you got somebody who really does love you and care for you quite a bit. How are you coming at this situation, Leo? Ooh. Saw the 10 of Swords there. I'm going to take it. Let's see. How are my Leos coming at this situation? Got the 9 of Swords and the 8 of Cups. Yeah, you're pouring into your own cup. You've been in your head up late at night, worried, you know, stressed out, whatever. How are they going to think? What are they going to You know, if you're planning your life and you're enthusiastic about something or a new direction or whatever, and you got naysayers around you, I think you're ending that this weekend. And it might be a little scary. Honestly, it might be a little stressful. It can be hard to let go of people. But I think you're filling your own cup and going in a new direction, Leo. Tell me, how is this person coming at the situation? We've got the 6 of Swords and the Moon. Why the Moon? Why the Moon? Hold on, I got one flying down here. Exactly one. Oh. Whoever this is wants to move past it. They want to move things on the calmer waters. There's obviously going to be some arguments about this. You're kind of stressed out about it, but you're standing strong. You're ready to go after new things. You're ready to have new people in your life, make a new beginning of some kind. And you're feeling a little stuck because of this. This person wants to just skip over this, and, you know, low key, they're feeling kind of left out in the cold, because I think you really are standing in your power and filling your own cup. You're going after new things, period. You've ended something. And come hell or high water, you're going. You're Leos are ready to go. Mm-hmm. You're not putting up with it, so to speak. You do have somebody here that wants to travel to you. They love you. They care about you, but they want to get past this because they're feeling like you're leaving them out in the cold. So they're a little upset, and it's causing a little contention. This new moon is going to do that. You know, say if you've got a new idea, a new business that you want to start up, and you know something you want to do on the weekends, and your friends are always like, "No, man, let's go to the bar. Let's go party. You know, there's a big bonfire down at blah and blah. We're going out to this club. We're doing that," and you're like, "No, I'm going to do my thing. Period." And you're kind of standing on business. You're standing up for yourself, Leo, which is beautiful. I mean, Leos are very generous, giving. They're very kind. A high-vibing Leo is one of the best friends you could possibly have. They're amazing people, and they just radiate love, joy. They're awesome, awesome folks. But you're kind of done with the crowd, and it might cause a little bit of contention this week. And this person just kind of wants to sweep it under the rug because they feel like you're kind of leaving them out in the cold. I think you are leaving them out in the cold because you're filling your own cup and doing your own thing. You're tired of having sleepless nights. There might be a little anxiety about it, but you're moving ahead. You know, damn the torpedoes. So let's get some advice for my Leo gang. Yin energy and work through your fears. Exactly. You're placing yourself in that Empress energy, male or female, it does not matter. The yin receives, and it's time to place. You're pouring into your own cup here. So don't be afraid to take care of yourself. Don't be afraid to go after your dreams, start something new, meet new people, get out there and change up the scenery a little bit, and really sit with yourself and work through your fears. Why does it matter what somebody else says about your life? It's your life. So make sure that you're doing good things for you. Let's get you a yes or no question, Leo, and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Yes or no. What do we got for my Leo Pride Lion babies? We got yes, 3 of Cups. There's celebration, friendship, joy, going out and celebrating with friends and family. It can be reunions. You might be kissing and making up with somebody. That's possible for a few of you. But this is gatherings, indulgence, festivals, festivities. I mean, here in the Northern Hemisphere, it's, it's summertime, and you might be getting out there just exploring the world with new folks. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. We do have Scorpio energy here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Piscean energy. A little bit of Gemini. We got Scorpio there. Cancer and Pisces with the moon. Cancer again. And that's what I have. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Leo, thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. All the little things that help my channel grow. And as you well know, give JoJo the warm fuzzies and the tingles. I just love the tingles. That was a good reading, Leo son. You're moving. You're telling certain people, certain situations to kick rocks, and inviting something in new, putting yourself in an Empress energy. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you so much, Brenda N. God love you, dear. Thank you for being here. Get these shuffled up real quick. Get a sip of my water. Hello, QueenTiki boo. How are you doing, ma'am? What kind of hijinks is the QueenTiki up to this weekend? Got your lawyer on standby in case the authorities show up again? I say again because, we know QueenTiki. We know. Listen, what you do with a 2-cycle engine and jumper cables in the privacy of your bedroom is your business. We're not here to judge. We love you all the same. But when the cops come out for the noise complaints, got to settle it down. QueenTiki's going to have some choice words. Chilling and maybe going out a little bit. QueenTiki's going to be cutting the rug. Girl, she's going to be up in the club doing body shots off of Magic Mike dancers and just going ballistic. Hello, Kendra Quinn. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. You got to take care of business. QueenTiki TCB in it, baby. All right. Virgo. 10545. What do we got for my Virgo babies? Now, Virgo rising, such as myself, Virgo sun. This astrology portion is for you. This particular new moon in Gemini is lighting up your 10th house of career, public image, reputation, authority, and life direction. How's my public image? Do I look okay? I make my beard straight. Am I professional? My timing isn't professional, and honestly, well, a new title, goal, message, business idea, or visibility opportunity may be forming for you at this time, Virgos. Yep, your public image, your reputation, your authority, and your life direction could be shifting at this time. Make sure you are manifesting in new things for what you want in your career and your public presence. Again, with new titles, goals, message, business ideas, visibility, opportunities, different things coming into play. Your advice: speak like the authority you are becoming. People are watching you, Virgo. People are watching. I hope more people watch. Hit the subscribe button. Click the little bell so you'll know when I go live. I mean, I am a Virgo rising, so that just makes me all giddy. I'm gonna have to get out my celebratory kilt. What do my Virgos got going on this weekend? We've got the Star, the Ace of Swords. Oh, and I got two there. I got the 10 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. So, Virgo, well, there is a wish fulfillment. There is healing here. There's some kind of brand new idea, brand new message, communication, some new action being taken. Something is going to make you very, very happy. Some area where you felt kind of left out with that 4 of Cups there. Yeah, the universe didn't forget you. 10 of Cups. It could be in a relationship. It could be in a job. It could be, there's no telling. Wherever you felt left out in the cold, something good is about to happen for my Virgo. So let's see what kind of energy you are in, Virgo. Let's see. We've got the Fool card, the Empress, and the 3 of Cups. Well, Virgo, well, you do have the Empress there, and for me as a reader, that the Empress card does signify Virgo. I mean, you got Libra, Taurus, simply, because it's ruled by Venus, but the Empress is more of a mother figure, which is Cancerian energy. And then you have all of the, the Queen of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles is the pre-Empress, the Queen of Pentacles is the Empress of the court cards. And so it just makes sense that the Empress would be Virgo energy as well. Yeah, you're ready to get out there. You're ready to play. You're ready to be treated. You're ready to receive. Very creative, happy energy. Some of you may want to reconcile with somebody or just go out with friends and family with that 3 of Cups. Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. We've got the Lovers, Gemini energy, the Queen of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody could have had a choice between 2 with that Lovers there. Could just be dealing with a Gemini. What is the Wheel of Fortune about? 10 of Pentacles. Whatever this is destined for you. I mean, this could be an inheritance. It could be, There could be somebody coming in, helping you with your career. This does help hit your 10th house. You could be dealing with a Gemini, a Cancer, Taurus, Capricorn. We got all your fixed signs there. This is something that was destined to be. Something where you felt kind of left out in the cold or left behind. It's not to be. 10 of Cups. You have the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles here. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? How are my Virgos coming at this situation? We've got the 8 of Swords and the 6 of Cups. Oh, I got 2 there. Oh my. The 2 of Cups, the 8 of Swords, and the 6 of... You missed somebody, Virgo. This could be somebody from a past life, but there's a very, very strong connection here. It's got you a little in your head. You may be wanting to reconcile somebody with it. 3 of Cups and the 6 of Cups. You're very nostalgic about somebody or something. How's this person coming at the situation? We have the King of Swords. And the Ace of Pentacles. So, I mean, somebody's standing in their authority. They're ready to speak their truth. They're ready to offer you a new job, a new position. There could be a pay raise here or just a new opportunity overall. The Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can be all 4 aces rolled into one. It could be love. It could be business. It could be both. But it seems like there is a partner here. Something that where you felt left out in the cold is about to be healed because it's destined for you. It is absolutely destined for you. I think that's why you feel so strongly about this. You do feel a very strong connection to whatever this is with that 2 of Cups there. We've got the 8 of Swords. You are, whoever this is, whatever this is, it is just living rent-free in your head, isn't it, Virgo? You miss it, though. But there is healing. There is a wish fulfillment here. There's new communication, a new idea, brand new action happening with that Ace of Swords. And wherever you felt left out in the cold, that is about to change. Go from the 4 of Cups to the 10. Again, we've got the King of Swords here, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, strong Gemini with that Lovers card. We've got Cancerian energy. I mean, this is just fated. This is what's going to take you all the way. Somebody, this person's energy is family. It's generational wealth. I mean, all the money. It is the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, 401ks. Why, it's summer vacation homes. It is everything. Generational legacy wealth. This is your Wheel of Fortune, Virgo. And somebody wants to offer you a new opportunity, or at least they're willing to speak their truth. You're kind of nervous about this, but you do want it. You wish for it. You feel a strong connection here with whatever this is or whoever this is, and you miss them. Let's get you some advice from the Oracle cards and see what we've got for you. Peace. Card number 23, and nothing will come of this situation. Void of Course Moon. I think you felt like nothing would come from this situation. You were feeling kind of left out in the cold here, like you weren't getting your wish. But peace is coming from this. I don't think it's going to be... you are never going to miss what's meant for you, ever. The universe will not let it happen. So, and I think you do know that this is a soulmate. This is a very, very strong presence. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You're ready to receive. You're ready to celebrate, you're ready to have a reunion or a reconciliation of some kind. You feel very strongly for this. And this person may have had options with that Lover's card there, but it's also a very, very strong union. You know, I don't talk about twin flames much, but if somebody asked me in a private reading if this is a twin flame, I'm looking for 2 cards, and they are both on the table here. The Lovers, you only get a couple of those kinds of, you that strong of a connection, you'll feel it right away. You feel like you've known this person forever. But the Queen of Cups tells me that this person does have a lot of feelings for you. They may feel like this is destined, but there is about to be some peace, some healing, probably some wish fulfillment here, especially with the Star and the 10 of Cups. Beautiful. I love it, Virgo. Absolutely love it. Let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we have for my Virgo babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got from my Virgos? Page of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarian energy. It's very youthful, enthusiastic energy. It's a start of something good. It's fun, flirty, playful, happy. You know, it can be children involved. Somebody could be a little immature, but the Page of Wands is, for me, like a beginning. It's like a freshman starting out on a new journey. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. We've got Aries here. Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. Some of you could be dealing with another Virgo. Let's see. We've got Aquarius here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Strong Gemini. We have Cancerian energy here, Taurus, Capricorn, and the Wheel of Fortune is going to be all of your fixed signs. It's going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. So, Virgo, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Come on, come on. Hit the like. Come on, do it. Do it. It's my birthday month, and I'm a Virgo rising. Come on, solidarity. Come on, man. All the cool kids are doing it. Just hit the button. Just hit the thumb. Do it. Come back. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Thank you so very much for being here, Virgo. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. God love you. All right, kids, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go pay the water bill and run to the little tarot reader's room real quick, but I'll be back in mere moments. Crystals and Paint, how are you doing, darling? We got Juliet in the house. Bradley Bear, what is going on, my friend? Let's see. Who else we got hiding in here? Oh, I can hold it. I'm a big boy. Let's see. We got QueenTiki. She's getting ready. You know, she's putting on her latex outfit. She's got all set up there. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission, and I'll be right back in just a moment, and we will start up with Libra. So bear with me just a moment, and I shall return. Alrighty then, we are back. Might I say my ginger tan is coming in absolutely exquisitely. And the beard, well, the humidity's gone down and it is on point. How's everybody doing? Joe missed me while I was gone. Did you? FG? Q? Gemini Glitters. Gun Guy, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. And is it Gemini Glitters' birthday today? Is it? Did I see that correctly? Y'all let me know in the chats. Let's see. Oh, and Bradley Bear, thank you so much for your gift there. God love you. Let's see. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Bradley Bear, thank you for sending the sunshine for your jewels. I appreciate that. Thank you, FG. And let's see. Go back here. Let's see. Lola wants, Lola gets. I like it. I like it. Hello, Rebekah Jurado. Oh my goodness. Miss Rebekah. I've not seen you in forever. How are you doing, dear? My, oh my. It has been a minute. How are you doing, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Gigi's birthday is coming up soon. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it is good to see you, Miss Rebekah. I miss you too, dear. I hope you are doing well. You and your little girls. Still creeping on me? Hey, that's fine. You do what you got to do, boo-boo. We all busy these days. We have all got things going on, but it's definitely good to see you again, my friend. He is one of the OGs from back at the day, back before JoJo was monetized, long ago, in a land far, far away. And Gemini Glitters, when is your birthday, dear? I know it's coming up, but y'all be sure and check out Gemini Glitters. Y'all go and subscribe to her channel. Make sure that we are getting her to 1,000 subs. Thank you so much, Miss Rebekah. I appreciate you, dear. And Gemini Glitters, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gigi. Happy birthday to you. All right. Libra, how are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in. Hit the like button, comment, subscribe, all the little things. We're doing your read tonight, Libra, at 128.48. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Rebekah. God love you, darling. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Very, very generous of you. I appreciate you, dear. All right. Libra, Sun, Libra, rising especially. Can be your moon, can be your Venus, can be your North Node. You know, wherever you have Libra in your chart, but especially for the Libra risings and Libra Sun, this particular new moon in Gemini is activating your 9th house of travel, higher learning, publishing, spirituality, legal matters, big picture beliefs, you know, all the high-minded things. Your mind is expanding right now, Libra. You may be ready to teach, study, publish, travel, or change your entire worldview. Your advice on this is do not stay small to keep other people comfortable. Yeah, don't dim your light just because it's shining in somebody else's eyes. Okay? Let's see what we've got going on for my Libra gang over the weekend. We've got happening for Libra. We've got the Empress. There you are, Libra, right off the bat. We've got the Lovers. And the Page of Cups. Some kind of sweet emotional message. Could be an apology. Could just be a little expression of some kind. We have the Lovers here. Somebody may have had a choice. But with those two on that particular Lovers card, I always get the feeling that, I mean, look at those two. They're just about there. I think the choice is made. Let's find out about your energy, Libra. What do you got going on? You've got Judgment. The Three of Pentacles. And the King of Wands. You're making your decision. What you want, you're going after. There could be you're ready to collaborate, you're ready to chit chat. You are definitely ready to take control with that King of Wands. King of Wands is a very authoritative energy. Hold on, where's the that's what it is. Hold on, let me get the glare off of these. Let me just does that do it? No, it doesn't. It didn't do it. Why did it not do that? Hold on. Did that? There we go. Okay. Get all that settled. King of Wands, very authoritative energy. This is a hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And I get the feeling that you are deciding to collaborate. This is a hell yes, whatever it is. So there could be, it might be you making a small little offer, or I don't know, there's some kind of emotional message. Like I said, for some of you, it could be an apology of some kind. Let's find out about the energy that my Libra gang is dealing with. Some of you, it could be a child too. What is this energy that my Libra gang is dealing with? We have the Ten of Cups, the Three of Cups, and wow, and the Two of Cups. Somebody in their fifties. They I'm telling you, they want to kiss your face. They want to, they love you. Whoever this is really, really cares for you. A strong soulmate bond. It could be family. It could be a lover. For many of you, this feels like a love situation. Somebody wants to reunite. They really care for you. This could be part of your soul family, your actual family. And again, we've got the Lovers and the Two of Cups popping out here. But you are definitely in your power. You're with the Judgment card there. You're ready to work together. You're ready to collaborate. You're very authoritative, looking good, standing in your power. How are you coming at this situation? We've got the Fool and the Strength. Wow. This is really, really important. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Because these could definitely be flipped here. But somebody is taking a leap of faith. It's taking them a lot of strength to do this. I think somebody's coming forward and possibly apologizing, or I mean, it could be somebody brand new coming out to, coming out to say something. Oh, even Gumbo's popping in on this one, Libra. What is it, Gumbo? Yeah, we're not going outside yet. It's not danger kitty time. So you can just settle down, sir. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Cups. So this person feels left out in the cold. They feel like you're destined. Why the Five of Cups? Temperance. Because they feel like things need to be balanced out, and they feel like this is only a matter of time. This person feels a very, very strong connection to you. See? And Gumbo's trying to, he's wanting to talk about it. Chill out, man. It's going to be okay. Yeah, he's feisty. He's wanting to go outside is what it is. No, you're going to have to chill. Okay? I wish I could see him. There's some kind of apology here. There's some kind of collaboration. Now, for some of you, it could be brand new. It could be you taking charge, and even though you might have a little fear, you're making the decision, you want to collaborate with somebody, you want to work with somebody. This is somebody who feels they love you, they care for you, they feel like this is fated, and they feel like this is only a matter of time. They've been kind of concentrating on the cups that are spilled, but I think that is balancing out. It is changing. The wheel is spinning. Somebody's apologizing here. Somebody's sending that text or sliding up in somebody's DMs, whether it's somebody from the past or somebody new. Either way, I think you got somebody here that really cares for you, definitely feels a strong connection with you, and they're coming forward. And again, for some of you, you're ready to take a leap of faith on it. You're ready to take charge and do what you got to do. So for some of you, it might be you sending a message out there. Let's see what we've got for my Libra gang for advice. You have Community, card number 8. And Surrender to the Divine, full moon. Now, the full moon is only about 2 weeks away. Let's see, that would be the full moon in Sagittarius, I believe. This is about giving in to those strong connections, taking control, taking your power, being ready to receive, and making the choice to send that message, to say hey, to invite somebody out, to possibly, for some of you, come to the peace table and sit down and have a little powwow to balance things out. Whatever it is, it's a very, very strong connection, and you're willing to take a leap of faith, even though it's taking a lot of strength to do it. Some of you like somebody. You do. Some of you like somebody, and you feel a little nervous about, trying to say something, but you're like, you want to go get some coffee? Hmm? You want to go get a bite to eat? You want to go see a movie? Hold my hand. Whatever it is, you're overcoming that fear. You're putting yourself in that Empress energy, and you're making the decision. You're taking the leap to receive. Male or female, it does not matter. Might be going out with friends, family, just getting out there, just sort of surrendering to the emotions, having the strength to just stand up and go, you know what? I want this, and so I'm going to have it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Libra. All right. Well, let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we've got for my Libra gang. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for my Libras? Strength. That is a yes. You got it out here twice. It's Leo energy. It's taking all your strength to do whatever this is. Somebody's got the strength to hang on to overcome their fears and do what needs to be done, having the strength to stand up. Wow, beautiful. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo. Let's see, we've got what, Sagittarian energy there. There is fire energy here, Leo. Judgment, the Scorpio, and Libra energy. Strength again. We got Aries there with the Fool card. Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. That's what I've got for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Have a brilliant and beautiful and safe weekend. Please know you are appreciated. Excuse me. All right, next up, we got Scorpio. We're doing Scorpio at 1:41:30. What do we got for my Scorps? What is happening, Scorpio? Welcome in. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, don't forget to email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. If you'd like a question during this live, you can check the pinned comment in the chat. Questions will be accepted through PayPal and Superchat. Scorpio rising, Scorpio sun, Scorpio moon. This particular new moon in Gemini falls in your 8th house of intimacy, shared money, debts, taxes, inheritance, secrets, and transformation. Scorpio, this is a weekend for deep conversations that might be necessary. You may be renegotiating trust, emotional bonds, or financial entanglements, shared resources. Some of you are setting boundaries on an intimate level or having intimate discussions about things. Your advice, Scorpio, ask the hard questions. Clarity is protection. And don't forget to give the hard answers with that as well. Let's get rid of the cards and see what we've got for you. Hello, Tiffany Newberry. Welcome in, dear. Let's see. Let's see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. What's going on this weekend for Scorpio? That's too many spirit. Come on. Work with me here. What do we got for my Scorps? We got Death, and there you are. 9 of Swords and the Sun. There is some kind of transformation here, Scorpio. It does look like you are standing in your power with your major arcana showing up, but that is an ending for the sake of a new beginning. That is indeed transformation. Now, 9 of Swords. There might be a little anxiety about this, a little stress. Somebody might have some butterflies. They're just all kinds of up in their head. There's anxiety here. But with the Sun card coming out, something is being illuminated. And, of course, that is the happiest card in the deck. Let's find out about your energy, Scorpio. Where you at? What's going on with my Scorpios? Where's your energy? King of Cups. We got the Queen of Cups. And all Scorpios are in love. You got the Fifis. You're trying to be emotionally mature about the situation. You feel a very, very strong connection. Just wow. You're trying to be mature. You're trying to be very discerning about this. You may be a little scared to open up or be vulnerable. That 9 of Swords with the sun there. Some of you might be ready to tell somebody that you like them. Who's my Scorpio dealing with? Who is my Scorpio dealing with? We've got the Empress, the Knight of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. This is somebody who has been through it. This is somebody who's leveled up. They might be moving a little quickly with that Knight of Swords there. You can be careful of that. That's the fastest moving knight in the deck. But it's also communication. It's action. The Knight of Swords can move a little impulsively without thinking about the consequences. But with the Ace of Pentacles here, that says that this is somebody ready to offer a solid, stable, new beginning. That's what they're looking for. That's what they're ready to receive. The Ace of Pentacles can be all 4 aces of my book. How are you coming at this situation, Scorpio? We've got the 8 of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Well, you're ready to put in. I mean, you definitely have feelings for this person. You're ready to work on it, to work on yourself, to make some kind of offer here with the Knight of Cups, to express emotions. How is this person seeing things? How are they coming at the situation? We've got the Page of Wands and the Ace of Swords. A new action, new idea, new communication. This is somebody who's very fun, flirty, light, playful. Could be dealing with an air sign. What's that Ace of Swords about? Ten of Cups. For some of you, this person could have been married. Be careful of that. Don't be anybody's rebound. Make sure somebody's ready for something. For others of you, they're just ready to speak their truth. I think you've got feelings for this person. This person is flirty, fun, playful, creative. Be careful of pregnancy. But this person is ready for something new. They're ready for something new, but they want something serious. They want something long term. Tell me about that Knight of Cups. And you apparently are ready to offer something long-term, solid, stable. If you happen to already be in a relationship, this could be healing, revealing some kind of truth and transforming a situation so that it heals, so that it comes together. But I think both of you are, for most of you, this is serious. You see long term with this person. You feel a very strong connection. You're ready to work on it. For some of you, you're just looking for something new. If you're flipping it, switching it, and you're coming across someone who is solid and stable, but there's a lot of emotion here. There's a lot of anxiety about this, but I think once it comes to the light, it's very revealing. Somebody here is having a very open and vulnerable conversation with some very deep truths coming out. Let's get some oracle advice for my Scorpio babies. We have here and now, and conclusions are within reach. Yeah, it's just time. it's time to figure out what direction we're going. It's time to figure out, you know, what bus we're going to ride, what road we're going to take. You know, it's time to set the GPS for a destination. The conclusions about this are ready. The here and now, you know, we've learned the lessons from the past. You got to be in the moment. This is not future faking and, you know, oh, well, when blah, 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 when this happens and this happens. No, if you're going to make it happen, now's the time. And so it's time to make those decisions. It's time to have that conversation. It's time to get it out in the open. That eighth house is, you know, secrets. It's about intimacy. It's about, you know, shared money and you know, it's a very, the eighth house is somebody that you marry. You know what I mean? It's about the long term of things. And so what are we doing about it in the here and now? We're not worried about what happened in the past. We're not worried about, you know, a year from now. Where are we right now? And I think conclusions are within reach. Somebody's going to be having possibly tough conversations, but serious conversations. And I think some truths are going to get revealed. Things are going to be, you know, somebody's nervousness is going to be enlightened. But there is a lot of feelings here. There's a lot of care, and somebody looking for long term. It feels like something brand new. For some of you, it could just be a brand new chance at something. But it's figuring out what direction we're going in. That's what I have for you, Scorpio. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for my Scorps? Hit the Four of Cups. Yes, Cancerian energy. It's his, you know, apathy, feeling like we're missing out on something. I think this is what we're resolving this weekend, what the conversation is about, because somebody feels like they're missing out. So whatever your question, that is a yes. Somebody might not be seeing the love that is staring them, you know, being handed to them by the universe. It is right there for the taking. Whatever your question, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. We have Scorpio energy, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. A lot of water in this. Let's see. Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. We get Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Scorpio, and Gemini with that 9 of Swords there. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so very much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat, or you can look in the description box. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Scorpio. All right. All right. Next up, we got my Saggy babies. Hold on. Check something real quick. Yeah, I am going to be answering questions. If you want to get one in, go ahead and get it in, because once Pisces is over, I will stop taking questions at that time. Sip of my coffee here. Diana Hormel, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Sagittarius, 154.54. What do we got for my Saggy babies, my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? The opposite of Gemini. Get along with Saggies very, very well. Let's see. Sagittarius rising, Sagittarius sun. This particular new moon in Gemini is affecting and activating your 7th house of relationships, partnerships, contracts, clients, and one-on-one connections, baby. A new chapter can begin in love, business, or collaboration. Oh, it is time. You can feel it in the air. Your advice, listen as much as you speak. The right relationship will invite honesty, not confusion. You want to talk. You want to be clear. You want to really understand the people that you're getting involved with, whether it's a romantic relationship, a partnership, or a client. Let's get into the cards and see what we have for Sagittarius. Hello, tree hugger. What is going on, boo-boo? What do we got for my Saggies? What can you expect over the weekend? This new moon hitting them right in the 7th house. What do we have for Sagittarius? We have the 8 of Wands, the Chariot, and the Hermit. Somebody speaking their truth. Somebody has gone within. There might be some travel involved with this, with the 8 of Wands and the Chariot there. Somebody could be at a distance, but I think somebody has done the work on themselves. So that Hermit, somebody might be traveling to a Hermit, somebody they haven't heard from. There might be some discussions with someone that's possibly gone quiet, but I think the Hermit is self-reflection, that's self-work, doing the shadow work. Hermits are often by themselves, but I think there's communication with somebody that maybe has been hidden or seems hidden. It does look like there's travel or communication or a victory involved. Let's find out where your energy is, Sagittarius. You've got the moon, the 10 of cups, and the Knight of Wands. There you are. You've been hiding your fifi, Saggy. With that moon card, something been coming up. Did you figure out you love somebody? You want to talk to somebody? Go get them. You got the feels for them with the 10 of cups there. The moon talks about things coming up. Yeah, you're feeling a strong chemistry with someone. This is very playful, very, I want it, I see it, I licked it, it's mine. But there is communication, possibly with someone at a distance. Who are we dealing with, Saggy? Who are my Saggy babies dealing with? We get the Magician, the 6 of Cups, and the Hanged Man. So you could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. We got Pisces energy here. This is someone that they either want to create memories with you or they have fond memories with you. This person's feeling kind of stuck. Why? What's the Hanged Man about? Nine of Wands. This person's feeling a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress. They're hanging in there, though. They're strong as hell. This is not a quitter. This is someone who's been through a lot of stress. Now, they could have gone in and done some work on themselves if they had some sort of strenuous, situation with you. but you're spirited about this person. I mean, you want to go towards this person, and this person definitely either wants to make memories with you or has a lot of memories with you. If this is somebody that's just feeling stuck, this is somebody who's got a lot on their shoulders. The Nine of Wands this is somebody who's got a lot of responsibility, a lot of burden, quite strong, a powerful manifester though. They may feel a little stuck, but things are starting to turn around. How are you coming at this situation, Saggy? We've got the Knight of Swords and the Sun. You ready to go? You're ready to go and go quick. The Knight of Wands, Knight of Swords, the Sun. You see everything with this person. The Ten of Cups. Just happy. You're ready to reveal the truth. You're ready. You know what? Come here. I have a secret to tell you. What's the secret? I want to lick your face and various other things. You're just smitten with this person. You're ready to reveal everything that's been hidden, Sagittarius. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. How's this person coming at the situation? The Queen of Wands and the Two of Cups. My, oh my. Well, they find you very attractive, or either that or they're very attractive themselves. Well, I dare say you like the cut of their jib. You two, I don't know what this person's stressed about. It seems like they're under a lot of pressure. That might be why they're hidden. Somebody might have been working on themselves, maybe, building themselves up. Maybe they were recovering from something. I don't know. Whatever it is, this person they're starting to see things from a different perspective. This person has felt stuck, but you just think they are peachy. Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Some of you may have felt stuck, but you definitely, this person, whoever this is, if it's you, crosswatcher, whatever, somebody here is looking damn good. And there is a strong, strong, strong connection here with that Two of Cups. And you've been hiding your fee-fees, the Ten of Cups. You want it all with this person. You want to flirt with this person. You want to touch this person. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is the 7th house, baby. This is relationships, partnerships, marriage. This is dealing with somebody. You're ready to go. You're ready to speak. You're ready to say. You're ready to travel. You're ready to go get them. Get them out of the house and bring your thong with you. We're going to the beach, get your camping gear. We're going out in the middle of nowhere so we can make all the noise that we want to make. There's a lot of attraction here. There are a lot of feelings here. 6 of Cups, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. There's a lot of wands too. A lot of passion, a lot of talking, a lot of moving. And somebody has been really, really stressed with that 9 of Wands. I mean, they are whoever this is not a weakling. This is somebody who's been stuck and is just hanging in there as hard as they can to make things happen. They do want to make memories with you, or they have good memories with you. For a lot of you, this might be somebody you already know, but you haven't. There hasn't been any like all of that kind of partnering hasn't come up as a subject yet. Oh, things are about to come up. There's about to be a rise. I get the feeling blood is about to flow to various parts of the anatomy. Somebody looks good. I think they do feel a very strong connection with you, Sagittarius. I think you're both highly attracted to each other. You both have feelings for each other. Somebody has been working on themselves, healing themselves. They've been through a lot. They've been through a lot of stress, and you're ready to go be the knight in shining armor. Male or female, it does not matter. You want to go get them. You feel for them. They are adorable. You want to touch them. You want to lick their face, and you're ready to put on your set of armor. Again, you're ready to go be the knight in shining tinfoil. You're ready to ride in on the white horse and then get behind closed doors. Sagittarius about to put some stank on it. What is the advice for my Saggy babies? We've got mending, and the energy is gaining momentum. Mending. I get the feeling this person has been stressed and maybe needs collaboration, needs help. Whatever it is, they've been hanging in there as hard as they can. I think there's conversations about, connection and partnership coming up here. I think you really care for this, right? I mean, this could be a friend who's just been really, really stressed out, and you rush in, you care for them, you feel like they're family, and you want to help them out. Whatever it is, this is about mending. It's about helping someone, healing someone, loving someone, whether it's platonically or romantically. And for a lot of you, I get the feeling this is romantic. It can be platonic. It could be a family member. Whatever it is, you're very passionate about it. You've been keeping things under wraps, but you're ready to go. You're ready to be this person's sunshine somehow. The energy is gaining momentum, and I think it's been building up for a while. It is time to mend things. It is time to heal things. And I get the feeling for a lot of you Saggies, this could be something from the past with the Six of Cups there. You two might be mending a past relationship, but for a good 90% of you, I get the feeling that this is somebody that you really care about, that's been under a lot of stress, a lot of pressure, and you're ready to help them out. You're ready to help them heal. You're ready to be their sunshine. And that energy is gaining momentum. For a lot of you, for some of you, this is someone romantic that you've been hiding your feelings about. You think they look good, and they've been under a lot of stress, a lot of strain, and you're finally ready to stop hiding and come out and go, you know what? I care for you. I want to be with you. I want to I'm ready to be here to help you out. So beautiful, Sagittarius. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Sag babies, my centaurs of arrow shooting joy. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Sagittarius? 3 of Wands. That is a yes. Waiting for your ships to come in. That is foresight, fulfillment. It is time, baby. Those ships are right there in the harbor. They just haven't docked yet. That is a yes. And I think you've been waiting and biding your time, and you're ready to go. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see. What else we got here? We've got Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarian, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We've got Cancer here, Virgo, Sagittarian, Leo energy, Gemini, Virgo, Pisces. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Sagittarius, thank you so much for playing. Thank you so much for being here. Please know you are appreciated. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that make the algorithm my friend. Please make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, other content providers as well. It'll just make our day. Did I see the wonderful and talented JoelleKara pop in here? I did. Miss Jilly, how are you doing, darling? It is good to see you. Y'all be sure and check out my friend Jilly, another Gemini, beautiful, beautiful soul, does wonderful readings. Y'all check her channel out, JoelleKara. Do check out my friend, pretty please. All right. My euphemisms, I'm a Gemini. I got the gift of gab. Yeah. Oh yeah. Old JoJo can chit chat. Yes, I can. It's natural. Indeed. Happy Gemini season, Miss Jilly, and happy belated birthday to you. I know Miss Jilly's birthday, I believe, is the 5th, isn't it? A couple of days after mine. Mine's the 3rd. And then we got Gemini Glitter's birthday is coming up. Be sure and go hug a Gemini. We deserve all the love, all the money, all the things, all the hugs, all the kisses. Geminis are amazing, amazing people. They really are. I might be a little biased there. A little bit. But, it's my channel. So, shut up. Capricorn, where are my devil horns at? Huh? Where my goats? Capricorn, we're doing your reading at 2 hours, 12 minutes. What do we got for my Cappy babies? What is going on for my Cappies? Now, Capricorn rising, Capricorn sun, Capricorn moon, Capricorn Venus, Capricorn north nodes. I myself am a Capricorn north node. This particular new moon in Gemini is lighting up your 6th house of work, health, daily routines, habits, service, and, just your overall daily responsibilities. This is a reset around your schedule, Capricorn. Let me tell you, my North Node demands it. I got to redo my schedule as well. But this is a reset around your schedule, your daily schedule, your body, and how you manage your life. Are you eating the right thing, Cappy? Cappy, are you? There's a huge reset going on in your daily structure, your daily routine right now. And your advice is to kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Just simplify things. One better habit repeated daily will change everything. Take the stairs instead of the elevator. Make your own coffee instead of going by Starbucks. You know what I'm saying? Take a sack lunch and prepare it the night before. Start meal prepping, things like that. Start a new workout routine. It's changing things up for the better and simplifying life in the process. Let's get in the cards and see what we got going on for my Cappy babies. What is happening for Capricorn? The cards flying all over the place. Hierophant. We've got the Lovers. And we have the King of Swords. Somebody could be learning a lesson with the Hierophant there. This is also a higher level of commitment. Somebody might be wanting to get married or speak their truth. The Lovers means a choice. Some of you could just be dealing with a Gemini. The King of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting. Get the King of Swords can say things. He's always truthful, but he can be a little blunt. The King of Swords can also split your soul in half with just a couple of sentences if he needs to. It's sort of like it's a very authoritative figure. It could be dealing with someone that uses their voice or is, speaks out in public. Let's see your energy, Capricorn. Where are my Cappies at? We had the Ace of Swords. Ooh, the Four of Wands. And the Two of Cups. You're ready to take action. You want marriage, stability. Some of you have a brand new idea, but you feel a very strong connection with whoever this is with the Two of Cups. Tell me about this person that you're dealing with. Who are my Cappies dealing with? We get the Hermit. Okay. Virgo energy. We get the Star. Ooh. And damn, the High Priestess. This person isn't saying a word, are they? This person is absolutely silent. They're a wish, though. They're dreamy, aren't they? I think this person is healing. They're working on themselves with that Hermit energy there. And the Star is healing. It is a wish fulfillment. And with the High Priestess, you could be dealing with somebody very intuitive. But the High Priestess is someone that's in the know and keeps their secrets. How are you coming at this situation, Capricorn? Ace of Wands. Cappy. Somebody got you hot and bothered. They're all mysterious. They're not saying anything, but you want to marry them. You feel a connection with them. You want to speak your truth. You're ready to. Some of you are ready to throw down. Some of you are ready to put a ring on it or get a ring put on it, as it were. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Ace of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. What's the Seven about? What is... Three of Wands. This person is waiting for their ships to come in. They would like to offer something solid, stable, serious with that Ace of Pentacles. For some of you, for a few of you, they might be looking for something new. Now, I'm asking how they're coming towards this situation. I think this person would tell the truth, but they're not saying anything. And they may have been a little harsh and cutting with their words. They might be a little blunt. This person is healing. And again, some of you could be dealing with somebody spiritual. For some of you, this is somebody brand new. And you want something solid, stable, secure, passionate, romantic. I mean, the Four of Wands, Ten of Cups, Two of Cups. You're ready for love. You're ready for passion. And I think you're standing on business. You want something with this person, and it's either you speaking your truth or them speaking theirs. Somebody is taking action and saying what they need to say. This person is hidden. I think they are changing up their energy. They're waiting for their ships to come in. This person may feel like they don't have enough yet. For some reason, there's some kind of healing going on their side, and for them, it's private, it's personal. They're probably not speaking, not saying anything. They're just kind of hidden away, doing their own thing. There may be something that's healing within them. But you are very attracted to. You want to marry this person. You want to have 17 babies with them. You want to live with them. You want to, like I said, you want to lick their face. You want to touch on them. You want to get the ring. You want it all. You want everything with this person, and you. Again, screaming thigh sweats all day long. You're ready for a new passionate beginning with this person. You want this person. You're attracted to them, and you could see having it all. Hierophant, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups, Ace of Wands. You are ready to take them into a bedroom that you two own together. Either that or you're ready for something new, brand new. You might have a choice here with the Lovers. You could be dealing with a Virgo, an air sign, Gemini strong. You've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here, Aquarius, Pisces. This person is waiting for their ships to come in right now. So they're healing, and they're probably not saying anything. You're ready to speak, though. You are ready for this new beginning. You're ready to go size rings. You're ready to talk about drapes. You know what I mean? And blinds that you can shut quickly. Because you're ready to have your own private kitchen with this person so that you can do strange things in the kitchen with various ingredients of your own choice. Somebody here's got a thing for whipped cream. Whipped cream. Yep. You're ready to get steamy in every room of the house because you love them, you care for them, and you're right, you little Randy baby. Some of my Capricorns are horned up. You're ready to go get this person. You're ready to just, this is it, isn't it? Well, you know, drapes, window treatments. I mean, do you go with the plantation blinds and then curtains, or do you get those little the new little, you know, velour shades that drop down with the, you know, just don't. Let's get some advice for my Cappy babies. What do we have for Capricorn? Card number 21. Clean it up and be bold and make the first move. Cardinal moon. We do have a cardinal moon coming up. That would be in Cancer season. Now, clean it up. Clean it up. This is, you obviously know who this person is, Capricorn. You're probably needing to clean up your own feelings about this person or this situation. You obviously want something solid, stable, forever. Some of you are wanting marriage, and you know exactly who you want to marry. Some of you just have an idea of what you want. Well, it's time to clean it up. It's time to get serious. You need to be bold and make the first move. And I don't get the feeling that this is about making the first move towards this person. For some of you, it could be. But I get the feeling this is about cleaning up your own act. Again, this is, hitting you in the 6th house of daily routine. So there's something about your routine that is changing. For some of you, this could be a new job, and there's just things that are so mysterious about this. Could be a new work position with that Ace of Pentacles there. But this is about being bold, taking the initiative, and knowing what you want and going after it. And you are definitely ready to go after it. 10 of Cups, Hierophant, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, 4 of Wands, 2 of Cups. Cappies are ready. They're tired of waiting. Be bold, Capricorn. Say what you got to say, do what you got to do, make the right moves, and make it happen, Captain. Some of y'all are realizing the truth of this situation. If somebody's hidden and healing, some of you may need to step up and speak. For others of you, ready to find something completely new out there. For some of you, this is a job. For some of you, this is a relationship. This is a person. I get the feeling for a lot of you, this is a person. But clean it up, be bold, and make the first move. Get ready, Capricorn. Make room in your life. If this is a relationship, make sure that there's empty drawers in your house for someone to put their stuff in. Are you making room for this person in your life? You know what I'm saying? And that's how we can manifest. That's how we can bring things in, is by making and creating space to have someone in our life. So there you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Oh, shit. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Capricorn babies? What do we got for my goats? My devil horns. 9 of Swords, Gemini energy. That is anxiety. That is a no. Got to get out of your head. We got to get some rest. We got to change things up. We've got to get plenty of sleep, take care of ourselves to make the space to do what we need to do. Just for right now, that energy is a no. But some of you may have wanted no for an answer. It just depends. But somebody is up late at night, looking at the pictures, worried, feeling a bunch of anxiety. Some of you might be a little stressed out. For some of you, it could be this person that's a little stressed out. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We got strong Gemini in this. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Virgo, Aquarius. There you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the link that's pinned in the comments, or check the description box. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you, Cappy. Appreciate you. Love you, mean it, and stuff. You did want to know, Chelsey? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Pam Bear always fusses at me. She she kids a lot. She's a bit of a jokester. But she's always in there, no. What do you mean, no? She hates it when people get no's. Sometimes the answer's no. Cute little sheep, chickens, cows, and horses. What is going on, Yaz? I have no idea where that acres. Yeah, I want acres too. I want acreage. I want to be able to get up, walk outside in the fresh morning sunshine with nothing on but a robe and stretch right where I'm at. You know, just open it up and air out the giblets first thing in the morning. You're welcome for that visual. You're very welcome. But yes, I want acres too. But a big ass ring. Well, if you want the big ass ring, Chelsey, I have jokes, but since it's a big ass ring, I hey, Aquarius. My aqua babies, hey, how are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in 23116. Aqua babies, what is going on? I myself am an Aquarius moon. Let's get into this. Aqua. This is a spicy moon for you, baby. This particular new moon in Gemini activates your 5th house of romance, creativity, children, pleasure, confidence, and self-expression, joy. This is a beautiful, beautiful reset for you, Aquarius. It is a reset for joy, new love, creative inspiration, or a renewed desire to be seen out in the world, or new passions may arrive at this time. Your advice, let yourself play again, Aquarius. Get out there and have fun. Inspiration needs space to breathe. See? That's why I need the acreage, because I need giblet breathing room. Oh. Oh my God, let me get a sip of coffee. It's 5th house time, aqua babies. What do we got happening for my Aquarians? We have the Knight of Cups. Ooh, that 8 of Pentacles and the 5 of Cups. Somebody wants to work on it because they feel left out in the cold, Aquarius. Is this you? Is it somebody else? Where's your energy at? Leo, babe, thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. Where are my aquas at? The Empress, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Lovers. Gemini energy, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You are ready to receive. You would like a brand new start here, Aquarius. You may have a choice with that Lovers. You just might want a new lover. For some of you, this new moon is bringing it up, so you're ready to work on it. You might be feeling like you've had some disappointments in love, and you're ready to work on yourself, start something new. You might be waiting. Somebody might be wanting to work on it. They might feel a little sad, remorse, regret, sadness. They might want to come in with a cup of love towards you. Let's find out who you're dealing with, Aquarius. We've got the Queen of Swords. Ooh, the Knight of Wands and the Star. Somebody acted like a player, didn't they? You're in Empress energy. You're ready to be partnered up with someone. You're in this creative, beautiful energy. I mean, this is fifth house energy all day long. Romance, creativity, pleasure, joy, receiving. It's also confidence and self-expression, putting up boundaries. You're right there. You're ready for something new, and you may have a choice in this. You got somebody over here, maybe was a little sharp and cutting. They may have acted like a little bit of a player with that Knight of Wands. I do think they're very passionate about you. They definitely want to heal things. They see you as a wish fulfillment. I think you're dealing with somebody that has some regrets. Now, this could be you if you have regrets from things in your past. How are you coming at this situation, Aquarius? We've got the Six of Pentacles, the Hierophant. You want you want a higher level of commitment, but you have certain rules in place, certain standards in place, and you're not going to accept anything less than what is fair and reciprocal, period. How's this person coming at the situation? We have the Three of Cups, and they're sorry. Somebody acted like a player. They acted impulsively. They were probably a little harsh and cutting with their words. They want to heal it. They know they treated you wrong. They want to come in with that cup of love and work on this. They're feeling remorse, regret, sadness. You've been through it. You're ready for a new beginning. You are, with that Ace of Pentacles there. But you may have a choice. And when this person comes in, they're going to come in with an apology. They're going to come in wanting to, they're very attracted to you, Aquarius. They want to heal it. They want to kiss it, make it better. They want to rub belly buttons with you. You heard me. Belly buttons. Two on that Eight of Pentacles. What's that Eight of Pentacles about? Moon. Yeah, somebody's been hiding their regret. This person's been dead silent, has not said a word. But they get the fifis all day long. They've probably been working on this. They want to come in. They want to speak their truth. They feel like a partner to you, the King and Queen of Swords. For a lot of you, this is somebody from your past. You're going to have a choice when they come in. Some of you are going to reunite with them if they bring something solid, serious, stable. I think you've learned your lesson, Aquarius. You've learned your boundaries to say, I'm only accepting this. I'm only accepting what's fair for me. And I'm sticking to my guns here. This is the bar. You can jump. If you can meet it, cool. If you can't, cool. See ya. I think this person has feelings for you and they know they messed up. They either said something or acted like a player. I think have the Hanged Man here, but I guarantee you this person's starting to see things from your perspective a little bit, Aquarius. All right, let's get some advice for my aqua babies. We have soulmates and communication is key. New moon in Gemini. This is pretty much right on track for this weekend. Soulmates. I think this person is here. I think they are a soulmate. Very powerful soulmate with the Lover's card there. This is, the Emperor Penguin's mate for life. I think somebody realizes that now. I think somebody's realizing exactly how important you are. Communication is key. Be open and honest about what it is you expect, what's fair, about that. What is it that you actually want? Because I get the feeling a lot of my aquas have been through it here. This is what I want. I'm only going to accept what I want and nothing else. Do it or don't. Let's hear your offer and I'll make the decision as to whether or not it's good enough. But it is communication time. Because the King and Queen of Swords, they'll both speak their truth. But I get the feeling that somebody's been feeling there's a lot of remorse, regret, sadness here. And I get the feeling there's been a lack of communication. Hence, communication is key. Some of you could have Gemini in your chart. All right, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my water bearers? Four of Pentacles. That is a yes. Capricorn energy. I'm telling you, somebody's either saving or holding back. I think they've been holding on to this for quite some time. Aquarius. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. We do have Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini again, Taurus. Let's see, Scorpio energy. Can be Pisces or Cancer as well. Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That's what I've got for you, my aqua babies. I do greatly appreciate you being here. If you would like a question during this live, you can go ahead and get one in now. You have until the end of Pisces to do so. Just check the pinned link in the comments, and you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Rebekah. I appreciate that, dear. Yeah, I like this deck. I've got several. My deck collection has built up quite a bit. Thanks to my many subscribers, and I've done some hunting for very unique decks myself. Try to match my vibe, as it will. LilBit, how are you doing, boo-boo? Thank you so much for being here. All right, y'all bear with me just a second. Hold on just a moment. All right, there we go. We are back. Before we go on to Pisces, I want to let everybody know I am taking questions. If you would like a question, go ahead and get it in right now. Check the pinned comment in the chat or check the description box. If you would like a question, go ahead and get it in right now. Because once Pisces is done, I will not be accepting any more questions. For those of you that are members or would like a membership, I am going to be doing a membership reading this weekend, where you can just pop in and I will be answering those questions for you. I try to do those, fairly periodically. I need to do them more. I do, but I'm trying to change up my routines right now to make time for everybody. Been doing a lot of work, so. But if you would like a question, get it in right now, because once Pisces, I'll be closing questions right after that. All right. Let's see. Rebekah, yeah, you can put general, dear. You can ask whatever you want. Although I really do shy away from medical questions or legal questions, because I'm not a doctor or a lawyer. I'm a Gemini. That's a big difference. Let's see. Thank you, Rebekah. I appreciate that. I love you, dear. Put you down on the list. Okay. Let's dive into this for my Pisces, my little fishy friends. We're doing your read tonight at 2:48, 47, 27, 2:47, 27. My fishy friends, what is going on for Pisces? Now, Pisces, rising, Pisces, sun. This is for you. This new moon in Gemini falls into your fourth house of home, family, emotional security, your roots, and, of course, your private life. A fresh start may come through your living space right now, Pisces. Family conversations or inner healing might be happening at this time. There may have been some things coming up that are causing some changes. So it's time. Some of you might be moving or having the family conversations about fixing up your place or just doing that inner healing work so that you feel at home kind of inside your own skin. You know what I mean? Your advice is to create peace where you live, Pisces, physically and emotionally. Your home should support your entire nervous system and your way of life. You should feel the comforts of home. So let's get into the cards and see what we've got for Pisces. Thank you so much, QueenTiki, for your super chat question. God love you, boo-boo. What do we have for my Pisces gang? What is going on for Pisces? We have got the Knight of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Page of Swords. Somebody is moving very, very slowly towards their happiness. Somebody, it could be you, could be somebody else. The sun reveals things. And the Page of Swords can be a deliverer of news, good news, bad news, whatever. Whatever this is, it's been a long time coming, but something is getting revealed. Somebody is moving towards their happiness, their true happiness. Where's your energy, Pisces? We've got the Star. Ooh, the Page of Cups. And the Chariot. What's the Star? Who are my Pisces dealing with? The Wheel of Fortune. Eight of Cups. Ten of Cups. This is somebody, some of you may have been married to this person. Others of you, this is just somebody that was destined to be around. You could have been spying on somebody, or they could have been spying on you with that Page of Swords there. It has been very, very slow. Whatever this is taking a little bit of time here, but you're ready for this. You're ready for your wish fulfillment, your healing. Some of you are ready to apologize. You're ready to go towards someone with that Chariot. Some of you are just ready to express your feelings. You see a wish fulfillment, but you've been hiding this. I see that full moon out there. It's like you've been moving very, 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 very slowly, even though it's something you want. This is a Wheel of Fortune. This is the Ten of Cups. This is somebody who walked away. How are you coming at this, Pisces? Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. You want something real here. Now, for some of you, this could be a house. You're actually wanting to move. You've been doing your homework, trying to figure it out. For others of you, this is possibly wanting to reconcile a love situation. But for others of you, this is getting ready to move, or possibly even move in with someone. How's this energy coming at the situation with Pisces? We've got the Tower. And ooh, the King of Swords. Damn. What's that Tower about? Three of Pentacles. Collaboration. You might be friends with this person. This person is spinning the wheel of fortune. They have walked away for whatever reason because they're looking for 10 of Cups. You're coming at this with the Ace of Cups and the Page of Cups. Now, flip it, switch it. Whatever this is taken a long time. Maybe you were trying to build up. This could have been a marriage, or this is somebody that you could see in a long-term situation. This could, if you're moving in, say, with a new roommate or something, this could be somebody that walked away from something else, or you did. But if you've been single, waiting on that person that night to show up with the extra pinnacle, it's here. Somebody's sending some information. There's something being revealed here with the sun, and it's happy news. It's a little shocking with that Tower. I think this person is like, if this is a relationship, for example, this is somebody who'll be like, oh my God, finally, yeah, I'm interested in you too. But this, as part of the King of Swords, will speak their truth. They don't play. They're very authoritative. Maybe you finally healed or want to heal something. Maybe you want to apologize to somebody. For some of y'all, this might be finding closure with the situation, finally revealing a long-term truth. But you're ready to go, Pisces. Some of you might be traveling at this time, or traveling to someone. But you're ready for your wish fulfillment. You're ready to heal something. It's like you're ready to settle down, to get solid, stable. And some of you might have been saving up for a house for a very, very long time. Some of you might be wanting closure with someone. Some of you might be trying to get closure with someone so that you can move on to find your wish fulfillment, to find something new. But it's a happy, it's happy. But there's information that comes from this, that leads to a new beginning, whether it's a new beginning in a relationship or a move or moving in together or moving out to be on your own. There's something about that there. Or it could be emotionally too, finally bringing closure to move together with something or to move forward with something. All right, Pisces. Some of you could have a new partnership with someone. You might be starting a new romantic cycle with someone. Let's get your advice here. We've got 34, a leg up, and a win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra. Yeah, I think possibly with your friends or family, somebody's help. There's a mutual collaboration here. There might be somebody that's more than willing to collaborate, and it's shocking for you. If you go, you might be expressing some kind of sentiment that you're surprised that somebody's willing to collaborate or willing to work with you. But there is a win-win outcome forecast here. So I think no matter what this is, whether it's something coming together or something breaking down and going separate ways, there is a collaborative effort. There is sunshine. There is, a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But it seems like that's a long, long, long rainbow. But I think you will be getting help somehow. All right, Pisces, let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we've got. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Pisces gang? Page of Swords, Gemini energy, that is a no. There's still more information that needs to be gathered. You got the Page of Swords up here as well. This is a student. It's gathering information. That's why it's considered the spying card. But there's still more information to be collected. So for right now, it's a no. But I get the feeling for a lot of you that may change once the information is collected. So you could be dealing with a Gemini. We have Libra energy here as well. Let's see. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, more Gemini, Leo. We've got Virgo energy here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius, more Pisces energy, and Cancer. There you go, my fishy friends. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And again, if you would like a question during this live, get it in right now. You can check the pinned comment in the chat. If you would like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Pisces, thank you so much for being here. You are greatly appreciated. Have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much. Missy Muse True, how are you doing, ma'am? Hey, Jojo. If being If being so cool. I don't know what that means. But hey, how you doing? What's going on, darling? I'm glad you're here. All right, kids, if you would like to get a question in, do so right now. PayPal or Super Chat, $10 per question, 15 with advice. Get those questions in. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the restroom, and you can get a question in right now. If you get one in right now, I'll take it. After that, it will be considered a donation, or I'll answer it on the next mini reads live, which will probably be either Monday or Tuesday. So, let's see. And so, confused, my Sagittarius left the other night and blocked me. I've been seeing off and on for. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, boo-boo. Well, it happens. You got to watch those situations where it's on and off and on and off and on and off, because if you keep letting someone come back, then, without putting up your boundaries of saying, hey, I want something serious, then they just expect you to do that. You know what I mean? But you never know if it's kind of a situationship. The one thing about it is you can't control anybody else. All you can control is yourself and what you allow into your life. You know what I mean? So, anyway, all right, kids, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. and I am going to get the rest of the list together. Like I said, if you would like a question on this live, get it in right now. When I come back, they're done and cut off. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. This is going to take me a few minutes, so y'all bear with me, all right? I'll return momentarily.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you
All y'all can comment.
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me, ARIES. Wait, oh, yeah, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty, kids, we are back. Questions are no clues. Go through and put the little thing on so everybody knows. Let's see. Okay, there's that. And I put the list in the chat. And boom, there's that. Questions are now closed for the evening. Thank you for all who participated. If you didn't get a question in tonight and you would like one, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, or you can, let's see, you can also join the membership. I will be doing a membership live over the weekend. That will probably be on Sunday morning. And actually joining the membership is cheaper. You can join for just a mere $5, and you can get a question in on Sunday morning. So, and I'll be doing another session for mini reads, probably either Monday or Tuesday. I'm not really sure when. but they're definitely closed for tonight. Let's see. And I'm very sorry you're having to deal with that, Missy Muse. Again, what's your rising sign? You're Aquarius with yeah, I hear you. Well, for Aquarius, again, right now, that's affecting your 5th house. Alban is on the list too. Okay. I didn't see anything for or from Alban. How I don't have anything for Alban, Pam Bear. When look. Yeah, I don't have anything for her. When did I don't have anything for Alban. When how is she supposed to be on there? I mean, I don't get me wrong. If I'm mistaken, then I'll be glad to place her on there. But I mean, I don't even have a question for her. So look up something real quick. Oh, you're talking about LilBit. Okay. Well, I put that up last time, and she. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hang on just a second, folks. Let me go back and look real quick. Just bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. All right, hold on just a second, folks. Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry, y'all. It took me a while to figure out what Pam Bear was talking about. Whatever. Okay, so 3 readings ago, FG bought a question for LilBit. Apparently, LilBit was in this evening and has now given her question. She hadn't been here, and so when I'm back here reading, to do this, to set up the graphics and, you know, run everything, there's a lot going on besides me just reading. There's a reason y'all see the mouse here. It's because I'm looking at my StreamYard window. I'm looking at the live chat. I'm looking at a list of everybody. I'm looking at my emails to make sure that I'm staying on top of it. There's like 10 different things. I know y'all have heard me many times say that I need a production assistant for this. I do. I'm wearing a lot of hats when I'm on here reading, and that gets extremely confusing. So I didn't know what she was talking about. And then Pam Bear said, all band. It's not all band. It's a little bit. I just, sweet mother of Buddha. I'm one man, people. 10 fingers, 12 toes. But I think we got it all figured out. There's a lot. You got to understand. What y'all see is a screen, and then I've got cards here, and it seems really simple because you just click and do. I'm looking at 2 different monitors. I'm actually looking at 4 different monitors, and there are 2 different applications and 3 different browsers open right now. And this is on 32-inch screens, so there's a lot in front of me. I mean, I know it seems easy. It isn't. So that made it a little confusing. I need a weed gummy. Oh, we have gummies here. You know, I don't partake of them. But you gotta be careful with the gummies. Let me tell you, I took one time, the tiniest little bit, and I couldn't spell Joe without the E, and my face melted. Those things, listen, some of those people that make the gummies, those people are damaged. I mean, those people, it's like, damn, do you really, why do you need it that strong? Good Lord. They just wow. Although I'm not a big proponent of that stuff, but you know, to each his own. I don't judge. I don't frown on people who do it. All right. Get my little nicotine because I'm being a good boy. No, it's rogue. This stuff has kept me from killing an innocent family of 6. All right, so I think we got the final list in order. Now, do y'all have LilBit's question? Because Pam Bear, I think you got LilBit's question. So when it comes time, I put LilBit at the end. When it comes time, I'm going to ask you to pop her question up or type it in or whatever. Okay? That was confusing, and just a little. That was stressful. Not gonna lie. Oh, sweet mother of God. Okay. Chelsey. Oh, Chelsey dear. You're first on the list. Okay, cool, Pam Bear. Rocking. All right. Chelsey, get your question pulled up here. I got you popped up on there. Chelsey, my love, we're doing your question at, let's see, 3:35:45. Curious to know. Okay. His thoughts on that piece of information. What are his thoughts on that? Yeah, he's 8 of Swords. It definitely made him think. It reminded him of exactly why he needs to hold back. 8 of Cups. He walked away. He knows he caused a lot of stress and a lot of burden with the 10 of Wands. Page of Cups. He does feel sorry about it. He knows he needs to apologize for that. 7 of Cups. He knows he can cause confusion, illusion, and the 5 of Wands. He knows that he caused. He knows exactly what he did. Eight of Swords. It kind of put him in his head a little bit. Even though he's, you know, holding back from the situation. He knows what he did. And there's a good amount of guilt and confusion over it. He might not know the exact reason that he feels that way. He might be trying to figure out exactly how you feel. Although, I mean, I think the information is pretty self-explanatory, but put it this way, he knows he caused a lot of stress. He knows that he caused a lot of confusion. Excuse me. And that might be why he's holding back. He's already got a lot going on in his life, and the fact that he did this only sort of, it re-emphasizes the fact that, oh, well, in his mind, oh, I just need to buckle down. You know, I just need to whatever. Because it caused a lot of stress and it caused a lot of arguments, and he knows he's to blame for it. He should have. How's that? I mean, why doesn't he just come forward and take accountability? Yeah. He's afraid too. He knows he caused heartache, and he's afraid to. He knows you'll cut his face off. This person is not ready to grow up and be a big boy yet. No, this is actual guilt. This is, I mean, it's on the forefront of his mind, and your post only reminded him of that. I mean, what that man did was shitty. I mean, he knows it, you know it, I know it, and he's going to be very, he knows that if he comes back with the Page of Cups here to try to apologize, he's got to face a Queen of Swords. He's got to face a woman with a formidable weapon against him, emotions, and somebody that's not going to, somebody that's going to use those emotions as, I mean, the Queen of Swords will listen, but she will use that sword. He knows exactly what he did. He knows. And he's afraid to come forward. Because, well, for one, his little ego ain't going to be able to handle it. Because he's going to get shut down. He knows that that Queen of Swords is going to womp. And he ain't here yet. He knows he's got to boss up to accept the accountability. And he's not prepared to do that. It makes him feel like less of a person. You know, this person's got an ego from hell. And their little ego is not going to be able to handle a Queen of Swords telling it like it is. He will try to come back at some point in time. But right now, he's afraid to. He knows what he did. And he feels guilty as hell about it. He also knows that he has he deserves to not just be, you know, confronted about it. He knows he deserves to be cussed out. I mean, I'm never one to advocate violence, but that man deserves to be slapped. You know, and he knows it. He knows that that's completely justified. What he did was, I mean, so far out of the realm of adult behavior or accepting adult accountability. And he's so convinced of his own, you know, his ego, his little pride is not going to be able to handle coming back and being told that he's wrong when he knows he's wrong. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that. The big thing is just to let him be. Just let him. I mean, I know I've told you this, but you know, put it this way. I know you have a lot of feelings about it because you were treated wrong. The big thing is for you to learn the lesson and not allow or accept any of that in your life again. You know what I'm saying? So, shuffle like a table game, steal it. Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, I'm a big guy. I got big hands. So, I actually, because of shuffling tarot decks, I actually have problems with regular playing cards because they're so small. But that dude knows exactly what he did. He knows he deserves to be cussed out, yelled at, da-da-da-da-da. And he knows he was in the wrong, and he can't accept that kind of accountability. So eventually he will try to boss up and come back, but you know, he's much happier being in his little comfort zone where he's still the emperor. He doesn't want to venture into territories where he knows he's wrong and can get told. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can understand that. And it's okay. That's part of the reason why it's hard to open back up and be vulnerable again. When you get to the point where you're able to do that, you just have to set your personal boundaries. Again, you got to remember the rules. Ladies, feminines out there, you are the guardians of intimacy. And you're the Queen of Cups. You know what I mean? You have to be very discerning about who you offer that sweet, wonderful love to, on a physical level, on an emotional level. That's why we have to be discerning about it. But that's your job, feminines, is you are the guardians of intimacy and that vulnerable connection. Men are the guardians of commitment. Men are not going to give commitment without that vulnerable, intimate love. I mean, that right there is why, you've heard the old cliche that women give smexy time in order to get love and commitment, and men give love and commitment to get smexy time. You know what I'm saying? So that's the balance. And what that man did was wrong. He knows what he did was wrong. And so what you have to do is resolve that within your beautiful self, with your beautiful cheeks. That's right. I said it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I don't give a damn. I'm a grown-ass man. I used to, airbrush and Photoshop in the Victoria's Secret catalog. I don't have to hide it. I know what a good butt looks like on a woman. But, for you in particular and your case, that's just one of those things where you just need to focus on yourself, learn the lesson, and move on. And when that person does come back, they need to accept accountability for what they did. Anywho, that is what I have for you, Miss Chelsey. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate all your support. I'm sending you big hugs, and when I do make it to Cali, we'll go have some we'll go have some dinner. I'll tell you all the jokes that I can't tell on YouTube. Divine MT, thank you so much for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. The timestamp for Aquarius is 2/31/16. Split a guy. Listen, if we're splitting a gummy, we're gonna have to get real still and real private. I ain't going nowhere near public. I mean, we're gonna have to find a cave to build a fire in, and you're going to have to take me away from the crowds. That is a hermit activity for JoJo. If that activity happens, and you say split, I mean like 95% Chelsey, 5% JoJo. You know what I'm saying? Well, you cry. I'll tell you, Joe. I'll give you a reason to cry, but it'll be because you're laughing so hard that you're crying. I got good jokes, and I'm sure after if I had a gummy, you'd be laughing. you'd be laughing hard because I would just melt. Oh, good God. Anywho, but thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you a little peace, insight, and clarity about your situation. Let's see. Where did the... I typed this in here earlier. There we go. Teena is up next. Teena, we're doing your read at 3:51:05. Ooh, I got a gray furry shark circling below me, people. And he's ready for danger kitty time. Okay. Teena. Let's see. Okay. Whatever comes out for Teena. Where do I go? Teena, you know what? We're starting over here. Whatever comes out for Teena. What's going to be happening for Teena? What does Teena need to know right now? We have Journey. Message of concern, great fortune. Unexpected income underneath the bottom of the deck. You might be going on a trip, boo-boo. There could be an inheritance or something coming in, or you just might be very fortunate to win a trip. Or if I were you, I would play the lottery. Don't go crazy with it, but buy, if you can afford it, buy a lottery ticket. Great fortune and unexpected income. Message of concern. Let's get into this and see what we've got for Teena. I hear you, Chelsey. Tell me about this for Teena. Tell me about this. You know what? Why the journey? Three of Pentacles, Page of Cups, collaborating, some kind of emotional offer. There's some kind of collaboration. Maybe you're meeting up with friends or going on a vacation or something like that. And there may be some concerns about this. What is the messages of concern? Somebody may want you to come see someone. Oh, if there's a relative that might be under the weather. Hang on. I don't like reading that. We've got the Magician. Yeah, somebody wants you to come on the trip. Somebody, maybe they, why the Magician? What is that about? Yeah, the World and the Devil. Is there something about an ending, or they're worried about you? Somebody's afraid for you. Like they want you to come on a trip. They want you to get you out of the house. You know, they want to see you. Great fortune. I get the feeling great fortune is just having the great fortune of friends. Fortune can be, you know, abundance can come in many different ways. We can have an abundance of friends. We can have an abundance of love. We can have an abundance of money. Fortune, you know, describes good things. But I think somebody is manifesting that you come on a trip because they're concerned about you. They want you to get out. They want you to come play. After an ending, they're worried about, you know, tell me about the Great Fortune. Nine of Pentacles, Queen of the Girl. They want you to get out there and strut your stuff. Somebody wants you to come out and play because they know you are drop dead gorgeous. And, you know, Nine of Pentacles is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. Somebody wants you to come out and play, girl. Get out there and be seen. Somebody wants you to get out into public and be seen. Come on the trip. Go to the club. Just get out there because they know that you need to feel good. You need to be out there. You need to be receiving attention. The Queen of Wands does what she wants, and she doesn't give a damn what anybody thinks. This is somebody, I don't know if you've ever seen, what is that movie with, it's about the witches. It's got, oh my God, it's got Sandra Bullock, the lady that was, the Australian lady that was Tom Cruise's ex-wife. It was about the witches, and it had Madeline Kahn and somebody else in it. What is that movie? What is the movie? Practical Magic, maybe? Somebody tell me in the chat. It's not Hocus Pocus. It had Sandra Bullock and, like I said, the Australian lady. Beautiful, beautiful lady. She was married to Tom Cruise a long time ago. The Craft? Is that what it was? But it had there were two sets of witches. One redhead, one brunette. And there was an older pair of witches, and then there were a younger pair of witches. And there's this scene where she tells, like, Sandra Bullock's character is all heartbroken, and she's like, come on, get outside. You got to get the stink blown off of you. That's the kind of sense that I'm getting. Tell me about unexpected income. Somebody may want you to come out and go gambling. We have the Ace of Pentacles and the Hangman. Somebody wants you to get out so you see things from a different perspective. They feel like you're stuck. They want to offer you a trip or an outing or something like that, and go. If somebody invites you out, go. Because maybe you're going to casino, maybe you're going gambling, maybe you're going on a trip to Vegas or, you know, Atlantic City or down in Mississippi with all the casinos there. But it may be financially worth your while. And again, play a scratcher or a lottery ticket, something like that. Give me one more message for Miss Teena. Nicole Kidman, that's who I was thinking of. I will never forget Nicole Kidman. I never forget her face and her character in Rad. You know, I mean, I've still got a GT Pro Performer. I was big into freestyle back in the 80s. Yes, I'm Gen X. But she was in that movie Rad. That's kind of what started her big career. Anyway, Practical Magic is the name of the movie. Watch that movie. Quite good. Even though I can't remember people's names. What else do we have for Miss Teena? Page of Cups, the Star, Six of Cups, Four of Wands. Yeah, this is going to get you back to, you know, back to your old self, if you will. Page of Cups is a message of concern. There's a lot of healing and wish fulfillment here. Somebody remembers the good old days, and this is going to get you back to home, get you back to Teena. Solid, stable, grounded energy with that Four of Wands. The Four of Wands can be celebrations, parties, weddings. You know, it can be all kinds of stuff. I'm not sure what this is, but if you get invited to a wedding or out on a trip or out for a night with the girls, something like that, go. Do it. So there you go, Miss Teena. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, as always, for your support of the channel. I really appreciate you. Ooh, pardon me. Sorry, I got one of those little nicotine things in. Because I've been a good boy. I have. And I'm not in jail, and I haven't shot anybody, and I haven't put any holes in the wall. You know, I'm doing good with it. Anyway, get a scratcher, get a lottery ticket, and if somebody invites you on a trip somewhere, go. All right, next up, we have JoelleKara. Miss Joelle. Let's see. Miss Joelle, let's get your question pulled up here, dear. Miss Joelle, we're doing your read at 4/02/22. That one. Let's see. Check on this Cancer Leo cusp energy. All right, let's find out about the Cancer Leo cusp and his energy towards Joelle. Ooh. I mean, oh, this person is just enamored with you. They may have options, but they definitely want your attention. Page of Cups, their growing feelings. Oh, that Page of Cups. Oh, Knight of Wands. Here they come. They are attracted to you, Empress. Joelle. Girl. This person, they feel strongly for you. They think you're an Empress. They're attracted to you. They're ready to get Kara'd. They're ready to get Joelled. Give me a little more on this. Ooh. We have, damn. Emperor and Empress. We have the Knight of Swords, the Page of Swords. This person's keeping an eye on you. 8 of Pentacles. I wonder if you work with this person. If not, they definitely want to put the 9 of Pentacles. They want to put the work in. This person is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. I think they see you the same way. This person's highly attracted to you. What are they going to do about it? I mean, The Knight of Swords and the Knight of Wands suggest this person, they are coming in hot and heavy. They see something with this person's going to boss up. What are their next actions? Three of Wands, Nine of Wands, Ace of Swords. This person wants something more with you. But they're kind of strategically waiting for the right moment. Like they've been waiting for the right moment to come forth and speak their truth. And they have been thinking about what to say. They are worried about how to come towards this. They're just waiting for their opportunity because they feel a real connection with you. Oh, I'm telling you, this person wants to be Big Daddy for Joelle. Girl. What's the advice? Advice for Joelle. I'm going to get you a oracle card as well. What's the advice for Miss JoelleKara? Yeah. Don't go too fast. Change up the energy. You got the Ace of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Five of Cups. I think this is a brand new, passionate beginning, but change up the energy. Really get to know this person. Do not go too fast. Speak your truth and get to know this person. They're going to come in like Mr. Charming, quite wandy, quite attractive. I think you're already attracted to him. They're definitely attracted to you. They can see long term, but don't go too fast. Do not chariot. Take the journey with this. Get to know this person. They might ask you to go on a trip with them. I think that's okay, but be careful. Knight of Cups. You don't want this person coming in as a page or a knight. You want them as a king or an emperor, right? And I think they can be, but don't go too fast with this. Let me get you a midnight oracle on this. Bear with me just a moment. Any advice for Joelle on this? Don't just rush in, and definitely don't give up the goods, as it were, immediately. You know what I mean? Take your time, because you got to look at the past investments, the past things that have happened. So we don't want to go too fast. We have the Infernal Warden, card number 16. Oh, no, excuse me, 46. The Infernal Warden. Unleashed power protection through fear and confronting inner demons. This card signifies the raw force of primal energy, urging control and focus over destructive instinct. I don't care how good they look. I don't care how hot they are. Don't go touching the wand yet. Give it time, Joelle. Joelle. Listen. Joelle, darling. You little minx. Do you need a chaperone? Because you don't need to go all touchy with the wandiness. Okay? Don't. Joe, you're going to regret it. That primal instinct of yours to show him your O-face needs to be harnessed. Let's see. The reflection for this card. How do you harness your inner power? Are you channeling it constructively, or are you letting it consume you? What lessons lie hidden in your most feral emotions? Oh, he's cute, isn't he? Joelle wants to touch the hiney. She wants to. Just don't go too fast. You need to learn everything you can possibly learn about this person. You need to get to know them. You need to know who their family are. You need to be careful with this for some reason. You don't need to just jump in with both feet. And you definitely don't need to jump in with both feet behind your ears. You know what I'm saying? We're all adults here. Joelle. He lives overseas. Be careful. Be careful. 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 Listen. Joelle. Listen, naughty girl. You behave out there, okay? This is telling you, this is giving you a warning. Change up the energy and how you dealt with things, because you know in the past we may have moved a little fast with things. And where did that leave you? And if he lives overseas, the Chariot, be careful. Careful. Let him come to you. I would not just run and jump overseas. Let him show up for you. Don't if he offers a trip for you to come to him, say no. You come to me. I'm the Empress. And learn everything you can about him. Everything. And make sure, check your facts. You know what I'm saying? Just because he's pretty, and I know he is. I know. Poor Joelle, sitting over there with screaming thigh sweats, waiting for something new. And along comes Mr. Dashing from, overseas. And that accent and the yeah. Better settle down, woman. Come over there. You think about it. You're a member, so think about it over the weekend. On Sunday, I'll be doing a members read, and you can put in another question about it then. But contemplate. Stop. collaborate and listen. Some of you have never stopped and collaborated and listened, and it shows. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Joelle. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Be careful. Know what you're getting into. Use your brain. Okay? God. All right. I need to get some more water as I am out. Cinthia M and GGGumbyG are up next. Let me go grab some more agua, and I will be right back. Joelle, thank you so much, dear. Behave, young lady. Behave. If you're really that burdened, we'll send you some batteries. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She may need an intervention. But he is very attractive to you. Of course he is. I mean, look at that beautiful girl. So just be mindful. Oh, goodness. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right. All right, we're back. And I have water. Five years and counting. I hear you. Hey, listen. I've done, you know, I've done about a 5-year stint myself. So, you know, it'll be okay. I'm just saying, be careful. Really get to know it. All right. Where is this one? Yeah. Cinthia M. Miss Cinthia, we're doing your read at 4/19/19. Okay. 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 Here's what I'm going to do, Miss Cinthia. Leo is on this side. The other one is over here. Leo, other one. I'm going to compare the two. See which direction Miss Cinthia should go in. Tell me about the Leo. Ooh. Okay, that's way too many. We do have the devil in reverse, though. If it's meant to come out, it will come out. Let's see. Yeah, she has a Leo that came back into her life, and she's wondering if things will go anywhere with him, or should I choose the other one? Having options is complicated. Yes, it is. So let's see. Tell me about the Leo. Six of Pentacles, the devil. There it is. Six of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Page of Swords, Eight of Cups, the World, Ace of Wands. Okay. The other one. Divine Femme T. I am going to be doing a members thing on Sunday, and it's actually cheaper to buy a membership than it is to buy a question. But on Sunday, I'm answering members' questions. So just to let you know if you'd like a question, or you can always check out a private reading with me. I do have some fairly inexpensive options. Just send me an email. So let's see about the other one. Four of Swords, Cups, the Hermit, King of Cups, Page of Wands, Two of Cups, Empress. Okay, here's the thing. The Leo that came back into your life. This person is going to be fair, reciprocal. They do miss you. There's a certain amount of fear with them. Might be a little bit of an ego. Take your time with this and get more information. They may have been checking you out. Eight of Cups. Why did this go away in the first place? Why did it end? They may be coming back around. You know, Mercury retrograde is coming up. Things have a way of coming back around to bring in closure. This person does want a passionate new beginning. They're going to try to treat you like an empress. You're going to have to get more information before you dive into this, because this person, I mean, don't let nostalgia guide your steering wheel, so to speak. The other one, this is somebody that has worked on themselves. This is somebody that really knows what they want. Wish fulfillment. King of Cups. Very mature, emotionally mature energy. The Two of Cups and the Empress on the bottom of the deck. There's another option that is a very strong connection. Not that you don't have one with the Leo, but this Virgo, Leo, this here seems to be a lot more solid. This person has taken the time to rest, to kind of hold back and take care of themselves, to really understand what their options are, what their wish fulfillment is. This person has done the work and seems to be very loving, sweet, and kind. Now, out of the two, here's what I'm going to say. you have to decide what's right for you, okay? And what your timing is. Are you going to wait for the Leo to come correct? And, you know, this person does miss you. I get the feeling there may have been a little breadcrumbing before, but really ask yourself, why did things fall apart last time? Because this person's coming back around. And has that person changed? Have they elevated? Have they grown? So there's a need to get more information before you make the decision, and you're going to have to make a decision about this person. This person does seem to be a little bit more adult. Look, this new person, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, King of Pentacles. Everything in the cards is saying go towards the new. Let me get you some advice and see what we have for Miss Cinthia. Why? Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. Full moon in Aquarius is in Leo season. You have to look at yourself, your situation, your own life, and we all have to do this little hermit's journey to go within. I would give this time between these two. And, I mean, hear the Leo out, but remember why you separated, what happened before, and find out if that person has actually elevated. A reconciliation is possible if both people have grown and matured. Has this person grown and matured? And look at the other person. This person has done the work on themselves, and it seems that there is a brand new King of Pentacles, King of Cups energy here. This is a brand new connection, but this is someone who's also done the work. You have to show the world the real you. And what that means is explain to the Leo how you've grown and what you don't want to revisit. You need to explain to this person who you are, show them the real you, and explain to them what it is that you're looking for. If you're going to explain to either one of them, you have to ask why. And figure out exactly what it is that you want. And I think you're asking the right questions. But there's information to be learned, and do not be afraid, again, to show the person, show the world the real you. So we're in Gemini season now. You've got Cancer and then Leo season. So Leo season's not that far away. Give it a couple of months. Explain yourself, know exactly what it is that you want, and really evaluate these two. Remember, an Empress, one of the queens that makes up an Empress is the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is very loving, kind, sweet, nurturing. It is the creme de la creme of love, Miss Cinthia. But the Queen of Cups is also very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to. She is careful, cautious, and she's very kind, but she's not just going to be giving out her cup of love to just anyone. So I think there may be, you're going to have to break this down and make the choice. But with the Leo, I would say be cautious. It doesn't mean that they're a bad person, but have they grown? Have they energetically grown from why you parted ways the first time? You know what I mean? And keep asking those questions. Keep looking into it. for yourself. Remember, if you're an Empress, and by the way, the Empress came out in both of those, you allow people to do whatever, and you decide as to whether or not you want their energy in your world, in your life. Okay? Be authentic in what it is that you want, what kind of relationship it is that you want to have, what kind of life you want to live, where you want to go, who you want to see, you know, blah, blah, blah. Be honest with yourself and be honest with others about that, about your happiness. So, there you go, Miss Cynthia. That is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do hope that brings you a little peace and clarity and understanding. You know, it's a slippery slope, so you just be careful. Make sure that you're taking care of that Empress in the mirror first and foremost, and do not be afraid to be yourself or state exactly what it is that you want. All right. GGGumbyG. Terry Bobo, how are you doing, my friend? I do so hope you are well. Let's look at your question and see what we've got for you. Terry Boo-Boo. We are doing your read at 4:32, 4:33. 4 hours, 33 minutes, Terry. What's going on with love for the weekend? Next week. Okay. What's going on with love for the weekend and next week for GGGumbyG or Terry Boo Boo? Got the Knight of Cups, Six of Wands, and the Two of Wands. You're going to have a choice, dear. Knight of Cups. There's some kind of emotional offer, message. Somebody might want to take you out. Six of Wands. Getting a lot of attention. You've been running around in a bikini. You're running around the golf course in little skimpy shorts. What you do? Because you're getting all kinds of attention. Two of Wands. Things balancing out. You're going to have to make a choice. Tell me about Terry's energy. The Devil. Queen of Pentacles. And the Ace of Cups. Are you tempted? With that Devil there, there may be a little fear. Now, the Queen of Pentacles is Virgo energy. Very strong, capable, competent, very confident energy. Now, Ace of Cups, you are wanting new love. You want a new boo, don't you? But there's some kind of fear. There's some kind of hesitation. Could even be a temptation. You're getting a lot of attention. And that's got to feel good. It is. Who's making this offer? What's going on? cards are flying. We got the Hermit, Ace of Wands, and the King of Cups. Somebody absolutely adores you. Could be dealing with a Virgo, or somebody could have Virgo strong in their chart. We got Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, fire energy here. Somebody is very, very attracted to you. Of course they are. Terry Boo Boo is beautiful. She really is. And somebody has a lot of feelings for you. This is somebody sweet, kind, caring, mature. How's this person coming at the situation? The Moon. Four of Wands. Why the Four of Wands? Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on. Nine of Cups. Tell me about Terry Boo Boo. The Sun. Ace of Pentacles. You're a wish for this person. Be careful that they're not married. You want to make sure that they're solid, stable, and not already betrothed to another person or having other options. But you've got somebody here that, I mean, the Hermit always tells me that this person has done the work on themselves. This is a brand new, passionate beginning. This person is searching for their happiness. They're searching for wish fulfillment. And I think they're very attracted to you. This is a mature person. They might be a little shy. Oh, give me one more on that Moon. Three of why? This person has been broken. This person did the work on themselves because they got hurt. And so they're waiting. This person wants to communicate with you. They want to bring you this cup of love. You already know this person somehow. But I don't think that there's anything romantic that's taking place here. This person wants marriage. They want solid, stable. They want wish fulfillment. And they want it for themselves. It's selfish, but it's in a really good way. This person knows what they want. And I think they're just a little shy about coming forward. They're waiting They want something fair, reciprocal. They're waiting for their ships to come in. They may be, I don't know, building something, working on something, working on a company, working on their money, their finances, something like that. But this person has been hurt bad. And I think they'll tell you this. This is why they've done the work on themselves. This is how they learned about emotion and mastered their emotions. That moon is, this person just doesn't release their emotions to everybody. They're a little reserved, and there's a reason why they're reserved. They may have dealt with it in the wrong way, drinking, or but this person wants something serious. And I think you're getting a lot of attention. You're out there. This person makes you happy. And you want something brand new, solid, and stable. You want new. Well, here it is. You got 3 aces out here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. And the thing is, you're getting a lot of attention. You are. I think this person knows that. And they may be a little gun shy. Naughty vixen, you. But tell me a little more on this, Terry. What's the advice? Make sure everything's balanced. Go slow. Get to know this person. They could have strong earth in their chart somewhere. Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. They could have a strong water placement. They could have strong air. Everybody's here. So, I mean, you got earth, fire, water, and air. It might take a little time. How's she gonna know who this is? Queen of Swords. Hanged Man. Ten of Cups. King of Swords. You could have strong air in their chart. You don't see this person this way. This very well could be your person. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. This person is going to be in touch with you, but they're emotionally I'm not going to say messed up or anything. I think this person got broken, and they're healing. They're rebuilding themselves. They care for you, and they genuinely care for themselves too, which is important. This person will tell you the truth. This is your 10 of Cups. I mean, it's out here twice. This is new, though. You don't... I mean, you're coming at this situation, the Sun and the Ace of Pentacles. You don't see this person this way yet. You might not even know them yet. But part of me feels like you do. You already know who this person is. You're just not, you're not seeing them that way. You're not seeing them as 10 of Cups, partner, blah, 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 blah. That's going to change. You are going to be getting messages, an offer. This person is trying to decide as to how to do that, and they're kind of reserved because they've been hurt. So they're not exactly forthcoming with everything yet. But it doesn't mean that they're a bad person. It just means that they're taking their time. They're not, this person's not going to try to just immediately jump into bed with you. They're highly attracted to you. Okay, don't kid yourself there. This person will be your friend. They'll be solid, stable. They may be growing their finances somehow. Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. And I think this person, yeah, Nine of Swords. Page of Cups. This person would be very sweet, kind. They may even have kind of a youthful, playful energy to them. This is not someone from your past. This is somebody new. It's going to take a little divine timing, but this person is going to come in with something solid and stable. You're ready for this too. This is something that will, this is your happiness. You're wanting something new, and the universe is bringing it to you. It's just got to get done cooking your order. You've put in your order, but that cornbread ain't done all the way in the middle. It's coming though. So in the next, over the weekend and in the next week, you're going to get a message from this person, or you two will, you'll communicate somehow. But again, I don't think that you haven't had anything with this person. There's been no romantic contact with this. But it will be enlightened. It will come to the surface. I don't even know if it'll happen within the weekend or the next week. It may even take a little bit longer with that Temperance card popping out there. But this is your 10 of Cups. This is your person. You two are already energetically kind of swirling around each other a little bit. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We got air here. We got pretty much everybody. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, King of Cups. This person wants something serious. They're not playing. This is somebody that's not playing games. This is somebody that they're mature enough that they're going to be your friend first. and it's gonna, this is something that will slowly reveal itself. They are very attracted to you already. I will tell you that. Or when they meet you, they'll be very attracted to you. But they're also not gonna, they move slow because they're focused, they're building something. They're healing. Be on the lookout for that, Terry Babu. Let me know. And thank you so much, dear. I appreciate your support of the channel. As always, I hope that helps bring some clarity and some peace to your situation. Let me know how you doing. Been a hot minute. I know you've been a busy girl, so hit me up. Let me know what life has for you. All right. Thank you, dear. Next up, we got TB. TB, we're doing your read at 4:52:02. What deck do I want? What deck do I want? The light sees. Preparing to make changes in my life. What do I need to know right now? What does TB need to know about these changes? Is there an extra card in this deck? It's not supposed to be there. 9 of Wands. You a little stressed out? You know, humans don't like change. Even though change is constant. People just absolutely adore their little comfort zones. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I know, because I have a comfort zone and I love it too. It's hard for me to get out of mine as well. Although I'm a Gemini, I'm a little more daring. Of course, I've also made some impulsive jackass moves in my life. But, well, that is a story for another time, kids. What does TB need to know? 9 of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Hierophant, Ace of Pentacles. Ah, there you go. Nice. Emperor, girl. Well, TB, I've got good news, dear. But I also have a little advice here. I know you're a wounded warrior. You've been hanging in there. You've been a little stressed out. You're telling me you're preparing to make changes in your life. And again, changes are stressful. But there's a reason you're making those changes, isn't there? You don't like where you've been a little stressed out, a little anxiety, having to be resilient all the time. We've been up late at night, stressed, maybe little boohoo sessions, a little upset. Lots of messages and things, lots of ideas swirling around in your head. The birds always mean messages. And this tells me you've got a lot going on. And that's probably why you're trying to make changes. The good news is there's healing and wish fulfillment here. You've been putting out your prayers to the universe. And the universe listened. You got to make space for this, though. Ace of Cups. There could be a brand new love offer here. This could also just be you caring for your own heart. Healing. You've been stressed out. You've been resilient. That's why you're trying to make changes, right? Knight of Pentacles. Probably taken a hot minute, hadn't it? You know, when we're stressed out, we're in stressful situations. There's things that we want to change. It slows time down because you're like, oh my God, I want out of here. 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 I don't have the things I want. I don't have the things I want. I want that and I don't have it. And when you're thinking that and putting that kind of energy out there, the universe, you remember, the universe agrees with everything you say. The universe agrees with everything that you think about yourself. And it can kind of give you that energy back. So it's taken a little bit of time, but the changes that you're making are going to be good. It might take a little time, but there's healing here. There's new love here. New love for yourself. New love with, you know, exchanging with your higher self. You've put your wishes out there. You know you want something different. Now you have to have that self-love. Take yourself out to dinner. Take yourself, you know, do the things that make you feel good. As time goes on, and you've already been through this, you're figuring out all of these steps. Hierophant energy. Look at dude. This is my favorite Hierophant right there. Look at him. Man, he is just overjoyed. He's had some of those gummies that Chelsey was talking about earlier. But the reason he's so happy, because he's been meditating on it, he's been praying on it, he's been doing his thing, because he knows all the steps that it's going to take. That's work, that's changes, that's taking the actions, putting your intentions out there, and then going for it. This dude knows all of the steps it's going to take to get to that star, to get to wish fulfillment. And you're doing an excellent job at it because you're manifesting it. Meditation, self-work. The magician here says you have all the tools that you need to get that new opportunity, that new situation. That Ace of Pentacles, for me, can be all four aces rolled into one. And you are looking to plant new seeds. If you look real close, there's roots coming off of this pentacle. It's a little seedling just starting to sprout. The changes that you are going to make are going to be awesome. This is a brand new beginning. You got to be strong. And the stronger you are, the more you take control of things and utilize that emperor energy within you. Because we all have masculine and feminine energy in us. The emperor energy takes action and does what needs to be done. He's got the memories of the past. He knows. He knows how to play the game. He's already won it. You're manifesting in love. You're manifesting in a new life. You're manifesting in your wish fulfillment. But you do have to take the steps. And that's going to require you to take the action. And man, it's a pain, isn't it? It's been a long time coming. We've been working on this. But you're hanging in there. You, my dear, are resilient. You got this. I'm going to get you some... You know what? I'm going to get you an Enchanted Map Oracle card. You got this. You're going to make this happen. And as you make this happen, your dreams are coming true. There's new love. There's wish fulfillment. There's new opportunities. There's new job, new money, new person, new life. Advice for TV. Advice. Oh, I got the deck upside down. Advice for TV. Card number 30, making a choice. I think this is about you making that choice to plant that new seed, to boss up, take control, make those changes. And card number 30 says, there are two options that you can do. Okay? You're required to come to a decision now. You're faced with a dilemma or a fork in the road and must make a conscious choice regarding the next right action. Whatever that choice is, you must take responsibility for it. Yet, you needn't be afraid. You may not have all the answers right now because the way ahead can't be known until you've embarked and traveled a few steps. Trust your intuition. Ask for a sign from Spirit, and you will be led to the right path. If you remain conscious and aware, your choice will be the right one at this time. Life is always about learning. Success lies in choosing consciously, guided by intuition and spirit. Ask for a sign. Meditate. Really think about what it is that you want. And honestly, I think you already have. But making those conscious choices, taking the action on those choices, and really going with your gut is going to lead you down the right path. It's going to help you make that correct choice for you. What makes you happy? What do you want your life to look like? How do you want to live? What kind of relationship do you want? What kind of house do you want to live in? What kind of job do you want? What kind of vacations do you want to take? How do you want to dress? What kind of car do you want to drive? Do you want a cat or a dog or both? Do you want a goldfish? %67% of pet owners allow their pets to sleep in the bed with them. That's why I don't have goldfish anymore. Terrible, JoJo. Meditate, pray, stay grounded, and be realistic about your choices and about the changes that you want to make. But when you make those choices, take action on them and go forward knowing that you've got your highest good in mind. Trust your feelings. If something feels off or doesn't feel right, trust that. If something does feel right or something that you want, trust that. Our feelings tell us a lot. And it's hard for people to trust their intuition sometimes. But You got this. Ask for signs. Ask your spirit as you pray. Ask your spirit guides. Ask, the divine for specific signs just for you. And do it every day. They will show up. Amazingly enough, they will. Don't be stressed. Hang in there. I know. You've been dealing with a lot. That's why you want the changes, because you've had to be resilient. It's going to get easier. You are manifesting in new, but you also have to quit telling yourself that same story of I want because I don't have. You need to know it's going to be yours. You know what I mean? I know I'm going to be a multimillionaire. I know it. I'll put in the work. I've got the talent. I've got, the setup. I've got the business plan. I know it. That money's already mine. The rest of the world just doesn't know it yet. It's just not in my bank account yet. But I know it's mine. Period. I can't help it if I'm talented. Maybe just a little bit cocky about it too. You know what I'm saying? I think you got this, TV. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do appreciate you. And I'm sending you big hugs and the absolute best for you. You just stay the path, keep going, accept the changes, make the changes happen. You know how you want to live your life? Granted. Wish granted. It will be. You just have to choose it and go get it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. All right. Let's see. We're now halfway through. We got Newbie, me, YazJazz, Miss Rebekah, QueenTiki, Pam Bear, and a little bit left on the list. I'm going to take a quick break and run and, got more water. That's right. My beautiful, beautiful water. And then where does the dog sleep? Hey, Gumbo sleeps on the bed. You like my little joke? You don't let the goldfish sleep in the bed with you. It's a mistake. Terrible. It's like punchy. I'm a man, but I'm also chatty and funny. At least to me, anyway. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, kids. Bear with me just a moment. Alrighty then, kids. We're back. Let's see. Next up, we've got Newbie Me. I'm gonna have to speed this up. It is already 12:30. Let's see. Newbie Me, we're doing your read at 5/12/22. Yeah, I can't be spending 20 minutes on questions there. I gotta quit diving so deep and just do the read. Let's see. Whatever is coming soon that I need to know. Okay. What does Newbie Me need to know? What's coming up for Newbie Me? We got main female, privileged lady, unexpected income, and change. My, oh my, oh my. Newbie. What have we got happening here? Let's see. There's some kind of big change coming in. Okay. Go with a different deck. Tell me about the main female for Newbie. We have the Knight of Cups. Justice, you may have a love offer coming in from somebody wants to make you their male female. Knight of Cups, Justice. You could be dealing with a Libra, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. This is justice somehow. Why? Ten of Cups. Okay. All right, boo-boo. Well, you have a love offer coming in, and you're about to be somebody's main female. Tell me about privileged lady. We've got the Three of Pentacles. And, wow. And the Empress. Three of Cups. You're about to be celebrated. This could be somebody that possibly you work with or you meet through work somehow. It could be somebody from somebody's about to treat you really well. This is somebody you're going to meet through collaborations, maybe out with your friends, celebrating. I don't know, perhaps going to a wedding or some kind of event. Tell me about unexpected income. We have Ace of Pentacles, Death, and the Star. So there's been some kind of healing. I do believe you're going to get a brand new opportunity. This is a solid, stable offer. And as you know, for me as a reader, the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces kind of rolled into one. There's a huge transformation here. Some kind of wish is coming in, something that you've wanted for a while. There's a lot of healing. and a complete transformation of your situation that apparently comes with financial ties as well. Nine of Cups. I mean, wish fulfillment, being content, happy. Tell me about the change. Two of Cups. I'm telling you, you've got somebody coming in Four of Wands. The Tower. Newbie. You got some kind of whirlwind romance coming in? You're going to meet this person through family, friends, work, going out, collaborations somehow. Possibly, I don't know, maybe your boss takes you out somewhere with that Empress card. Or, again, I mean, it could be the Empress is a motherly figure. I think somebody's coming in to treat you as an Empress, but this is celebration energy. It's collaboration energy. And again, you might meet someone through work or just going out with friends, family, going to functions or events, something like that. And there's a brand new offer coming in that is a wish fulfillment. I mean, it is the universe going, yeah, we heard you. Here it is. And this is going to be a huge change. What's changing? Two of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Tower. Somebody's about to blindside you with love and happiness and all the different things. The Tower's not always bad. It's just a huge emotional change. It's like a complete turnaround. The Tower, tears the current tower down because it wasn't built on a solid, stable foundation, and makes room for something new to be built. We should never be that worried about the Tower, because Tower just means change. And sometimes it can mean very quick change. Winning the lottery. That's a Tower moment. It is. Somebody proposing out of the blue. That's a Tower moment. It's some big, just wow. The change, I mean, being clarified by the Two of Cups, Six of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands. Girl. Anything else for Newbie? The Hangman. Nine of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. Page of Swords. If you've been feeling stuck, you need to see things from a different perspective. I know you've been resilient, kind of hanging in there with that Nine of Wands, but you got to realize you got to get out there, boo-boo. You got to be confident. Nine of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, doing your thing. You're getting your groove on. You know what I mean? Page of Swords. Go out and learn new things. Do different things. Communicate with different people. Take an art class. Take, a cooking class. Go out with your friends. Hang out. You're going to be getting messages and information. You need to look at this Page of Swords. The Page of Swords brings messages and can be the card of spying, but it's gathering information. the more you do, the more you collaborate with the world, the more you're going to see things differently. And apparently that's how this comes in. It's almost like you've sort of been blocking your own blessings a little bit. You got to change up your thinking a little bit. Just a little bit. 8 of Cups, walking away from things. The Star, healing, wish fulfillment. You're walking away from things that stress you out straight into the Star. Wish fulfillment. Healing. You're going to be quite content with whatever this is, and it's going to come out of the blue. If you get invitations to go, to go out with coworkers or to go out with friends or maybe go to a family function or anything like that, go. Put your best foot forward, because I get the feeling that there's a huge blessing right around the corner for you. And it's just a matter of your mindset, about you getting out there and really enjoying life, doing your thing. You know what I mean? So by all means, get out there and do it. Go Newbie. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate it. Let me know what that is. Whatever it is, it's apparently going to be just, it's going to be awesome. Oh, dude is staring me down. Y'all, hang on just a minute. I got to go deal with a little kitty cat. Yeah, Emperor Gumbo is speaking his piece. Hold on just a second. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Yes. Ooh, I got to get through these. I do. I got to get done. I'm getting tired. I already started the question thing off a little irritated. I got to get done. I got Gumbo on top of me, wanting to go out. I'm here doing my thing because I was rushed earlier, and that just that threw me off in a big way. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and state this for everybody that's listening. While I appreciate, the generosity and the kindness of people buying questions, from now on, if you buy a question for someone, if you want to gift somebody a question, they need to be present right then. I'm no longer going to keep a running tab of whatever. I try to be a nice guy and I try to work with folks. And I don't want to sound like I'm unappreciative, because I am very appreciative for all of my people. But FG bought that, 3 reads ago? And I'm supposed to keep a running tab of who I owe what to and da-da-da. I got enough to do when I'm reading. There's too many buttons. There's too much software. There's, 1,000 things that I'm trying to keep tabs on. I'm trying to keep track of timing. I'm having to make lists of everybody. I've got 3 different browsers open. I've got different things going on. So as much as I appreciate it, and I don't want to seem ungrateful at all, but if you buy a question for someone, that person needs to be there to get the question asked and answered. Okay? I'm not going to keep going down the line. So if someone isn't there, then I'm just going to accept it as a donation or whatever. So in the future, and again, I appreciate every one of you. Just be mindful not to do that. I'm not doing that again. Okay? Because that really started off the questions on a bad foot and with a bad energy. And I want to be able to give people good readings. And with as much as I've got going on here, without any help, I'm just not going to be able to do that. I'm not going to keep a running tab on things. So I won't be doing that anymore. If you want to get somebody a question, cool. That's awesome. And I appreciate your generosity, and I don't mind reading for people. I really don't. But that, all it does is disrupt the list. It disrupts what I've got going on here. And we're not doing that anymore. I'm not going to keep a running tab on questions for everybody. I'm not. So, would I like a gummy? You know what? I could probably use one this evening. I'm tired right now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people left, and I am going to do LilBit's question. And it was very kind of FG to, get LilBit a question, but that was 3 readings ago, and I don't know how I'm supposed to be. I'm not going to keep up with that. I'm just not. And that's not happening again. So if you give somebody a question, make sure that they're there and that they're getting that question that evening. Okay. And again, I appreciate it, but it's too much stuff to keep a running tab and total on. Oh, well, so-and-so bought so-and-so question, and so-and-so bought so-and-so question, and da. Not to mention, I'm looking on, is it Superchat? Is it PayPal? It was the question email. Did it come in through IG? Did it? Too much. Okay? I need to use my energy for what I'm here for, which is reading people's questions, not jumping around and making lists. Okay? I already try to give a list to my mods. I try to keep it in line. I don't, I've thought about using Hipsy and other different little things to keep up with it, but that throws a wrench in the system. And when it does, it just throws my energy off. So this is the last time that's going to happen. Okay. And I'm sorry if that offends somebody or makes somebody mad, but I do a lot. I'm on here for 5 hours straight. And at the end of 3 hours of reading, to come in and, oh, well, we gotta do this, and that person got that person, and they did that. Fuck that. No, I'm not doing that again. Period. I hope you guys can understand. YazJazz, you are up next. All right, let's get into this for YazJazz. Yaz, my dear, we're doing your question at 5:33:44. Yes. Look out for my good friend Yaz. Okay, she's got a couple of questions. Let's see here. Number one, general love messages for the future, please. Thank you, Chelsey. I mean, we've got them all around here, but I don't know. General love messages for the future for Yaz. Six of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Five of Wands. Why the Five of Wands? Okay, High Priestess. Where's Yaz? Tell me about her energy. We've got the Nine of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. This is going to come when you're content and settled. You've got to change up the energy. You might, I mean, you apparently had some, I don't know, run-ins or scrapes. I mean, we've all got a past, a history, you know. But this is about you changing up your energy and really going after something solid, stable, committed, and that's something that takes time. So let's find out about this future love. You want something fair, committed, but you really need to do the healing. The Four of Swords is taking a little break, sitting out a couple of plays, you know what I mean? And because you're fighting your own intuition here a little bit with the Five of Wands and the High Priestess. Tell me about the future energy. You got the Ace of Swords, the King of Wands, and the Four of Wands. So this will be somebody that you marry. But again, there's a little bit of work that needs to be done here because it's like you got to calm your nerves from the drama and change up the energy a little bit because you're wanting something solid and stable. But something solid and stable means it's built on friendship first. You have to get to know someone. You have to really get to understand who they are, what their goals are, and is that understanding reciprocal back and forth. So honestly, you're asking for a future love read, and I do think it is in the future. because you're in a space where you have to change up the energy, this love comes in when you've healed, when you've had time to really get content with yourself, and that energy is changed. You're looking at past investments, if you will, and realizing that, oh, okay, we need to do things in a different way. So how is, yeah, it's coming at this. The World and the Ten of Cups. There you go. Good job, boo-boo. You're ending a cycle. And there is a cycle ending for you. It is going to lead to the Ten of Cups. You do have marriage here. You've got the King of Wands here. Could be dealing with a fire sign. We've got air signs with that Ace of Swords. How's this person coming at it? You got the Ace of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Beautiful, baby. This is somebody brand new that is going to be coming in, making a love offer. They are telling you the truth. It is a brand new person. I do not think this is somebody that you know yet. It is somebody, could be a little bit older than you, but this is somebody passionate. This is somebody who, I mean, not only do they look good, boy, they are fiery. They are going to stand out. They're not going to put up with any guff. They're going to speak their truth. This person's going to walk in it. And higher level of commitment. You do have the Ten of Cups here. Four of Wands. This person wants a higher level of commitment. They are single. This person could be spiritual too. You see this little guy on the Nine of Pentacles is praying, and they've been through some things. They got a past too. And I think that's why this person is only offering that cup of love when they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing all the things. How's Yaz gonna know who this is? We've got the Hermit, the Star, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We've got Aquarius energy here. This is somebody who's a hard worker. This is somebody who's been through it. Remember what I told you about the Nine of Pentacles here? He's sitting there praying all by himself. He's solid in himself. Okay? This is the pre-Empress energy. But this guy is doing that on top of all of these skulls down here. This person's already been through a hurt or two, and they've realized that they've got to take care of themselves. So they have done the work. Hermit. This person is not going to like to go out all the time. They're going to be a little bit of a homebody, a hard worker. This is probably somebody with a lot of hobbies. Somebody that's creative. This is somebody that's healed. And they're going to seem like a dream. They're going to seem like a wish, almost too good to be true. You're going to know this person because they take their time. Knight of Pentacles. Two of Swords. This person, it may feel like things are stuck, but they are going to make the decision for a higher level of commitment. This person could be spiritual. They might be in law enforcement or the military, or could have been. I think this person is a little bit older than you as well. Signs you've got here: strong Virgo, strong air, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Strong earth and air. With a little bit of water mixed in there too. But I think you got to approach things from a different place for yourself. That's kind of the message that I'm getting there for you, yes. Question number 2. Just as long as they're fun and full of character. Hey, listen. Get a guy that's got either a creative hobby or somebody that works and plays video games. I can understand if somebody is addicted to video games and they're playing them all day, every day, and they're not really doing anything. But the one thing that you can say about a man that plays video games, they're not out dotting and bopping around doing their thing. They're at home. And ladies, if you want to distract a man's attention from his video games, be a distracting force from the video games. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of little outfits and little things you could do. There's a lot. You know, as part of the Empress energy is if you want to keep a man from having a wandering eye, be the reason why he doesn't want his eye to wander. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. You know the tricks. But somebody with hobbies, somebody that's got a good purpose, a good path, you'll be able to tell the difference when somebody's serious about their life and has enjoyable hobbies as well. But somebody that wants to be at home, they want to cook, they want to do their hobbies, they want to be with their person. That's kind of the person that I see for you, more hermity. Question number 2. It's been 1 year since my horrible 6-month fling. How are they feeling on the anniversary? Yes. See? All you kids are worried about the past. Y'all better learn. If you want new outfits to fit in your closet, you need to clean out the closet. That's okay. I mean, it's just natural curiosity. I get it. I mean, listen, and in certain ways, I'm guilty of it too. So I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying that's part of what we got to do. You're going to know that you're healed when it doesn't matter anymore, where you just don't care. You just like, hey, listen, if they come back and want to say something, let them. If they don't come back, so be it, fine. When it doesn't matter anymore, that's when you'll know you're healed. So let's see. How are they feeling? What's the devil? Tell me about the 10 of Cups. Ooh. This person kind of realizes their own toxic behavior. This person was very egotistical. They're waiting on their ships to come in. They know they caused a lot of anxiety, a lot of sleepless nights. They had them too, just in case you were wondering. The person's kind of looking back and realizing what they missed out on. Honestly, I think at some point in time they might try to come back, and is this person going to try to come back? Yes. And I just shuffled those too. Yeah, they're holding on to this as tight as they possibly can in the back of their mind. What would they have to say? This person is stubborn. They've got way, 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 way too much ego. This person is waiting on you. This person thinks you're going to show back up. What's this person going to do? One. This person is an ass. Yes. This person, for one, they want you to come back. They want you to come back to them. They know what they did was wrong, but they want you to come back to them. They do want to reconcile things, but they're still going to be defensive. They're still going to be stubborn. This person's stuck in their ego. Eventually, they will reach out to offer something new. The King of Swords, they're still going to be, I mean, this person, when they're waiting on you to show back up, and then when they do reach out and talk to you again, they're going to be, well, I was waiting for you to show back up. The Lovers. Who in the hell did you date? This is somebody that's got an ego the size of Texas, and they are painfully unaware of it. This is somebody that does not have self-awareness. This is the kind of person that would draw assault charges out of your boy JoJo. And the thing is, they're going to try to come back anyway. Like, they're still going to try to come back at some point in time, and then they're going to be like, well, I waited for you and you didn't show up. That is... That's either somebody that was extremely spoiled as a child or somebody that has abandonment wounds. They could have had some daddy issues too. Like somebody that had to be right about everything and would argue to the nth degree. You know, that's somebody that would argue with a signpost, a street sign, and still take the wrong way home. That's somebody that thinks that they know more than AI. I bet that did a number on you, dear. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That energy is just gross. I mean, it's like a little kid that throws a tantrum. Has his favorite toy, and when the toy breaks, it's the toy's fault. So, and then he talks about how terrible the toy was. Yeah. I mean, it's just, the ego is just rampant. But the thing is, they actually want something with you. Like, they actually saw having you be around for a long time, but they're waiting on you to come back because they still want to have an argument. Like, in their mind, there's unfinished business there. And they need to tell you why you were wrong and you needed to come back. I would, if I were you, yeah, I would, If that person even dared, if they do try to show back up, I would let them know quickly and up front, do not contact me again. If you do, we're going to go the way of harassment and things like that. You know, get legal with it. Anyway, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. I'm sorry. Next up, I got my good friend, Rebekah Jurado. Miss Rebekah, she's probably already up to bed. God love her. She got little ones. She got the littles. Miss Rebekah, we're doing your read, dear, at 5:57:15. general for Miss Rebekah. What's coming up for Miss Rebekah? We got 3 of Cups, the 10 of Cups, the 2 of Cups. Oh, now. Tell me about that 3 of Cups. Is it somebody from the past? Oh, car goes shooting out there. No. No. This is not somebody from the past. 3 of Cups. Well, that means no, the past is done. I think the past may have had you in your head for a little bit, probably quite a while. 3 of Cups. It's being out with friends, partying, celebrating, having a good time. And the Star. Healing, wish fulfillment, 10 of Cups, 2 of Cups. You got love coming in, dear. You have a strong connection here. Somebody's just going to sing dreamy. Who's this? Tell me about this person. Nine of Pentacles, King of Wands. Strength could be dealing with a Leo, Virgo. Is this somebody single? Looking good, feeling good, smelling good? I mean, looking good. Oh, Rebekah's going to want to touch. Strength. This person could work out. You might meet this person at the gym. Or they go to the gym. This person goes after what they want passionately. Tell me where's Rebekah at? Oh, got a card slipping. Is that? Get the World, the High Priestess, the Emperor. Good girl. You've been so after a cycle has ended, your intuition is raised. You're looking really, really mysterious out there. You're in your Empress energy, but it's only because you've kind of been through it a little bit. But you've ended a cycle. Don't know more about this person. Tell me more. Page of Wands in reverse. Strength. You could definitely be dealing with a Leo. That could be your energy. High Priestess. Hierophant. You have Pisces, Taurus. Why is the Page of Wands in reverse? This person is not going to flirt well. They're cute. They're passionate. They're probably funny. But they don't know how to flirt to save their lives. This person might be a little rigid. This person is going to be very grounded. They're almost a little too grounded. It's not, I mean, I don't think they're a bad person. They go after what they want. They are passionate. They're going to seem like a dream. Apparently, they're a piece of eye candy that just won't quit. You got somebody who's apparently in the gym a lot. They're single, looking good, feeling good. You're going to have a very strong connection with this person. But they're this person's going to be so strong and focused that they're a little socially awkward, and they don't know how to flirt. Like they, you know, I don't know why I'm getting that. I don't think they're bad at all. I think they're going to be awesome. You are going to have a strong connection with them, but they're just not. You could be, again, dealing with a Leo, a Taurus, Pisces. What else you got here? Aquarius, Leo, Virgo. Now, this person could be spiritual. The High Priestess and the Hierophant are a divine couple, a divine match. This person might just be a little awkward and goofy. What else we got for Rebekah? What's coming in? King of Wands again. And this time, Page of Wands in the upright. Queen of Cups. Ace of Cups. I'm telling you, you've got a strong Leo energy in this. Have that self-love, boo-boo. Go out and have some fun. I think what it is you're going to find this person cute because they try to flirt. And they're just awful at it. They're very sweet, very kind. I think this person is very strong. They're also very focused. But they're just... the way they flirt is... it's just not good. But you're going to find them extremely cute for that. And this may be your one. You do have the Ten of Cups. Now you got the Ten of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. It may have kids. I know you do. You might be a little bit younger than this person. Or vice versa. Either way. Has a money. Let's get a different deck. How's the money looking? Ace of Pentacles might be a new job. Page of Swords. Some things you need to learn if you've been you might be getting a new opportunity in work. It could be a new job or a raise, but there might be some things that you need to learn. Maybe you need to get certified on something, or I know you already went through your education stuff. I know you were doing that quite a while back, but there is a raise or something. It's either a new job or a new position at your work. Whatever it is, it's a new opportunity and it pays well. It pays more. Knight of Pentacles. Been a long time coming too. So your money's looking good. Some advice for Miss Rebekah. Round and round, confidence is your key to success. You've already been through a lot, dear. Don't stay on the hamster wheel. You know, as we go through life, you know that things are cyclical. And as you go through, you grow a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. And things are still growing. So keep your head up. New moon in Leo. That's coming up very, very soon. You know JoJo loves his Leos around here. Keep your chin up. There's good things coming for you. And apparently somebody who can't flirt to save their life. So much so that they're adorable. You might have somebody coming towards you that's loving and kind and very sweet, adorable. But when it comes to their, they might be a little thick. It's okay. Not everybody can have the gift of gab, but I don't know. For whatever reason, it seems to be a very strong soulmate energy. But you've already been through a lot. You know you've survived 100% of the things that you've been through, and you've come out on the other side smelling like roses and gold. So just be confident. Keep going. Things are only going to get better, and keep going up and up and up. Let me get you a Midnight Oracle card as well. What do we got for Rebekah? A Midnight Oracle for Rebekah. What do we got for Universe? We have the Eternal Bloom. Card number 17. The Eternal Bloom. Wisdom and renewal intertwine. age brings beauty and growth. Excuse me. Age brings beauty and growth never ceases. Honor your roots while embracing the new blossoms of life. Exactly. I mean, you've been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, you know the good parts, you know the bad parts, you know how to sidestep that. You're a very wise soul, Miss Rebekah. So as things renew and go, you're going to be confident. You honor where you've been at and embrace the new and have a good time. Your reflection from this: what lessons from the past can you nurture to create a flourishing future? You know everybody's got a heel. You know everybody's got a flaw. Nobody's perfect. You know, this person coming in might be a little thick when it comes to the flirting side of it, but I think overall they're a good person. It's like I said, it's almost kind of cute. But just keep your chin up, kiddo. I think things are looking really good. You know, you have a perfect record of going through things. So much so that you can look at different things now and just laugh about it, especially as new stuff comes along. You're open to that. You're open to the new adventures and just, yeah, well, let's see if it, if we fail, hey, so be it. We tried, right? That's beautiful. That is what I have for you, Miss Rebekah. Thank you so much, dear. It is great to see you again. It really is. I know it's been a minute or two, but thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for your support of the channel. Absolutely wonderful to hear from you again. You take care of yourself and those kiddos, and watch out for some cute, sweet guy that really couldn't flirt his way out of a paper bag. Oh goodness! I think Rebekah, you might have to take over in that department. You know what I mean? I think this is somebody that's maybe going to let you take the lead a little bit. Oh goodness! But thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Back and put up. Where did my? There we go. Get these shuffled back up, and we'll move forward. Next up, we've got QueenTiki, boo. QueenTiki is up next. QueenTiki, we're doing your read at 6/16/16. What's coming up for QueenTiki within this next month? Coming up for QueenTiki within the next, okay. Coming up for QueenTiki within the next month. got community, courtship, marriage. Uh-oh. And we have message of concern. It says journey underneath that, underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. You might be going to a wedding, or you might meet somebody at a wedding. You might meet somebody out. Or you might meet somebody in the public that you're going to marry at a later date. Let's find out about this. Tell me about community. We've got the Queen of Swords. Oh. Nine of Wands. You got to get out there, dear. It's not going to be the UPS driver or the Amazon delivery person. You got to go. There's a lot of burdens, a lot of stress, a lot of... You're quite resilient, but you definitely got your blade out. Tell me about courtship. You've got something new coming in, but you got to get out there. And it's just a big old bag of Sesame Street. It's like you're binge watching a couple of seasons of Sesame Street. Tell me about marriage. Seven of Pentacles. Two of Cups. You got to change up the energy. You do have a strong soulmate connection coming in, but you got to quit worrying about the past. You got to quit worrying about... You're going to have to change things up. You're too on guard. You got too much stress. You got too many things. There's too many kids, too many animals, too much. And you're staying in the house too much. You're too defensive about it. Tell me about the message of concern. Ooh. Emperor. Why? Seven of Wands, defensiveness. You're everything that you've been through, and you've been through a good bit, but you've got your... It's almost like you're too stressed out, or you got too many burdens on top of you, and you've got to change that up. You have a strong connection. You've got somebody that wants to come in, but there's somebody who wants to come towards you, but they're meeting a tsunami of resistance from you. But it's not like you're really resisting them. You've got 1,000 things on top of you. I mean, it could be family situations, stuff with the kids. It could be work. It's just like this thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. And you've got somebody who wants to come towards you, but it's like you've got so much stress and so much shit going on that you're not accepting this or something like, or you're just very burdened and standoffish against it because there's so much going on. And somebody wants to come in and they're a little in their head about it because of this perceived defensiveness. You got to drop your wall down a little bit, boo-boo. Still going through custody. I mean, that'll do it. That, you know, it's hard to date somebody with, you know, a baby mama or a baby daddy that's still, you know, there's still tension and strife and all this other stuff there, and you got to take care of the kids, and, you know, we've got work, and we got bills, and, you know, there's still this legal situation, and blah, 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 just all kinds of, it doesn't, what's your advice about this? King of Swords, 8 of Wands, 8 of Swords, Empress. You better realize the truth. You're going to have to take action. You're going to have to be more open to things. Literally, more open. You're going to have to dissect the issue. 8 of Swords. You got to put yourself in an Empress energy. And don't get me wrong, part of the Empress is the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is very factual. She'll hear people out. She wants good things. But she can be a little bit of a bitch. A little bit. I mean, she can slice your face off. And the thing is, you have a match. Now, this can be the divorced couple, too. The King of Swords, Queen of Swords. This might be about that. That you are 8 of Wands. You're going to have to travel away from the past and get out of your head if you want something new. And take a leap of faith. You got too much going on here. Your ships are going to come in. You've got somebody that wants to come in, but it's like they're perceiving all of this energy. You know what I mean? All of this defensiveness. And it's because of the past. You've got somebody that wants to court you from your community. Hell, you know, they may even have ideas of marriage, but you got to change that energy up in order for this connection to come in. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand, but it's almost like a brand new passionate beginning is just such a burden because you got all this other crap going on. And the person that wants to come in is feeling that in a big way. They're sensing this resentment and unhealed and hurt and they're sensing this drama with whatever you had with the past, and it's making it a little difficult to try to court you. It's making it a little difficult to try to come in to someone who's been dealing with the kids, fighting with their ex, dealing with the job, dealing with this, taking the trash out, taking care of the dog, taking care of the cat, taking care of... You're going to have to realize the truth. You're going to have to stop and give in to this. You're going to have to take a leap of faith. This is one of those cases where you got to leave your troubles at the door. You're there to get to know someone. You're there to enjoy your time with someone, not rehash everything that's going on. And I'm not saying you're necessarily rehashing it, but that energy is coming across. Maybe you need to go on a trip. Go breathe, go take a vacation. Take the kids to a tree with one of those little hamster water, you know, the little things that drop down, and so they got water and food and all that. Don't duct tape your kids to a tree, but you know what I'm talking about. You need Calgon to take you away, boo-boo. You're going to have to get a little less stressed. But there's a lot of... Again, you got somebody that wants to come towards you, and they're being resilient, and I know you've had to be resilient, but it's like they're kind of running into a brick wall because your mind is pulled in so many different directions, and you're dealing with so much and doing so much that, you know, you ever played the old video game Frogger? This person feels like you're on the other side of the road, and that road is busy as hell, and they're trying to figure out how to get to you. Squish. I don't know. It's like there's a big block in the way for this person. They're either feeling it or there's a lot going on. They're trying to come towards you. But you got them in their head because of this defensiveness, because of all this stuff. You're going to have to take a leap of faith. Choose some advice from the oracles. Building blocks, number 28, and prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. The new moon, well, that's actually in Taurus season. It's already passed. You have all the building blocks you need to make something happen. But I think there's a need to get out from under all of this other stress and all of these other situations in order to do it. I'll get you an enchanted map oracle as well. Number 17, Ghostlands. I always see the little thing on this. If you notice, it's got, you got this clock with these weird numbers, symbols, whatever on it. It's got strange numbers on it. The 14 is weird. The 17 is weird. Anyway, the number sits right between 17, almost 18, and it, look right there, it fits between Cancer and Gemini. Basically right now. Let's go to the book and see what it has to say. I don't think this person's with someone else. I think they're trying to come to you, but you've got so much stuff going on in your energy that you're kind of defensive. And it's kind of got this person in their head. They might be at a distance from you with that journey card. Let's see what this has to say. Ghostlands. You can learn from the past and imagine a beautiful future, but you must live in the here and now. Whenever you set your sights too far ahead, you run the risk of losing your footing, for rarely do the present and future match up exactly on the enchanted map that is your life story. The future has no substance right now. It is a place that has no grounding as of yet. You can't live there. Yet you can take measured steps towards a goal or dream. These steps are important right now. The same goes for nostalgia. You can look into the past wistfully and remember beautiful moments or revisit lessons learned. However, you can't live there, nor can you go back and change what was. Yesterday is gone forever. Live fully in the present. The now is the most powerful place to put your intention. Its magic reaches out in every direction, further than the heart and soul can actually see. I think there is the lesson here. You have what you need. You have prosperity coming in ahead. You've got somebody here that's trying to date you, but you can't. It seems like there's so much defensiveness and burden here that this person is like, well, I can't wait. And, you're going to have to make room for this. No, I think they're speaking just fine. I think they're in their head. I think this person will gladly chit chat with the King of Swords there. I do believe this person will talk, but they're trying to court you. They're trying to talk to you. I mean, you're asking, within the next month. So it's something that may resolve, but again, you got to leave the past in the past. You actually have to make room for whatever this is. Because you've got this person, I mean, they're trying to come in properly, honestly. They're not coming in with just a wand. This is an emperor. I mean, you got the Two of Cups right there. But there's something about the energy that needs to change up, because it's like this person is running into a brick wall. One that you made out of all the building blocks. But you're standing there looking around like, well, I don't understand. Where is doing that? You got to make room. You've got to build a space for this in your life. And I do think you have courtship and marriage and all of that coming towards you on your journey in the future. But you can't live there right now. You have to take baby steps towards it. And as far as the past is concerned, it's done. The lessons are learned. It's over. So now you got to kind of scooch and make room in your life for that person to be there right now. You can't wait until, well, I got to wait until the court and da. If you want it, here it is. You don't get to put this in Tupperware and dream about tomorrow, you know? Well, I mean, you may not even have met this person yet. Because this is what's coming up in the next month. I think it's going to be fun, but on your journey, you're just at a point where there's a lot of strife and a lot of burdens and a lot of things going on. And you've got somebody here that's trying to come in, trying to court you, but it's like they keep running into a brick wall. They keep running into that sword. Is this somebody new? Yes. Sagittarius energy, temperance, coming in divine timing. Things might need to balance out a little bit. Balance, peace, patience, moderation, inner calm, perspective, tranquility, harmonious relationships, soulmates, and serenity. Again, we've got to make a safe space for that. And it might take a little time to do that, especially if you're still in a custody thing. But you definitely have somebody coming in. And this is somebody new. This isn't a past person. Okay. The energy that I'm picking up is not so much that you're waiting for the court thing, but that you've got so much going on that your energy is a little defensive. Like there's a new beginning there, but there's a bunch of burdens that need to be dropped in order for this courtship to happen. You hear what I'm saying? And You might not be waiting for the custody thing, but you actually have to make room now for it and just ease up with all of the other stress and the burdens and the things. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know, you've got something here, but the energy needs to be changed in order for this person, this Two of Cups, this connection to come in. The energy has to change. And what they're running into, what they're concerned about, what you're getting this emperor person, whoever they are, in their head about, is all of this defensiveness. You know what I mean? So you keep talking about somebody you already know. This person, according to the cards, this is not somebody you know. This is somebody new. This is somebody new. This is somebody you wouldn't know yet. This is somebody new, different from what you already know. So I hope that makes sense. It's like there's so much strife and chaos and defensiveness and energy that it's making it hard for this person to come in. I mean, this might be on an energetic level that it's hard for this person to come in. You know what I mean? Which it's all energy, but you know what I mean? It could be that the universe is trying to bring someone, the universe is trying to bring you a connection, and you got so much stuff going on that the universe is like, well, hell, we can't bring that. You know, we've got to, the energy has to change. So I hope I'm not being too discouraging. I think you can understand what I'm saying here, but it seems like there's a big old pile of stress in between you and an emperor and marriage and a future. And you did have the emperor and the empress come out, by the way. But you're fighting so much that you're not even putting your sword away. Nobody wants to come make kissy faces at a lady with a sword. Did you ever see Kill Bill? You know, that's not the woman you go flirting with. Anyway, I hope that makes sense, dear. But thank you so much, QueenTiki. I appreciate you. Y'all, anybody that's listening, if you have not gone and checked out QueenTiki's channel, please do so. Give her a follow and a holler. As my friend Jess would say. All right. Yeah. Anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, we got Pam Bear and LilBit. Y'all hang on just a second. I'm going to get up, stand up, walk around, you know, move my legs a little bit. I wasn't planning on being on here almost 7 hours tonight. I was thinking we were going to move kind of quick. But give me just a minute. Let me stretch my legs, and we'll get back and do Pam Bear and LilBit in just a moment. Thank you again, QueenTiki. I appreciate you, dear. All right. Pam Bear. Let's see. Pam Bear. Pam Bear. Type an emoji. I'm trying to find one thing of yours that isn't a full paragraph. No donating tonight. Okay. Let's see. Are you sure? I mean, it says a general energy update. Okay, Pam Bear. Well, thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, very much so. Very, very much so. I do appreciate all you do for the channel. God love you. All right. A little bit. Let's see if I can find a little bit. There we go. A little bit. What was LilBit's question? Well, these things happen. What was LilBit's question? Okay. So, LilBit, we're doing your read at 6:55:33. All right, there's your question. Wants to know what her angels and spiritual guides are trying to say. What are LilBit's angels and spiritual guides trying to tell her? What are they trying to say? What's the message they are trying to get across? Eight of Cups. Eight of Cups. Walking away from something you once loved because you have to have love for yourself. This is creating quite the little conundrum with the Eight of Swords there. You're in your head, stressed out worried about this, just all kinds of overthinking. Listen, if you're having to overthink about it, you're already, you anytime you have a negative thought or feeling, it usually follows some kind of doubt or worry or stress or some kind of situation. That is your cue right there to back away from it. Even if you don't walk completely away, when we're feeling stressed out or, all in our head and worried about something, the way to heal is give it to the universe. Just back away from it. Think about something else, or go think about nothing for a little while. Go do something else. Go be somewhere else. Whatever. The Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is a brand new, passionate beginning. I get the feeling you have a brand new beginning, but you'll notice in this particular Ace of Wands, she's got a tear right there, and her mind is just on fire. She's picturing everything with her third eye. Okay, there's a lot of passion. There's a lot of energy in this, and the wands can be passion, the hot and steamy, bedroom and da-da-da-da-da. It's also a new idea. It's a new spark, a new inspiration. It can also be anger. We've got the Lovers. You have a choice. There may be travel involved. King of Swords. You have to realize the truth of your situation. Two of Swords. You feel stuck. Don't let somebody else's actions, opinions, words, anything like that keep you stuck. You can't. You have to make a decision here, because there is obviously something that is burning inside your mind that you need to get away from it. You need to go on a vacation. You need to go see a friend. You need to, possibly see a therapist. You need to set it down and walk away from it for a little bit. You need time to heal, because you are feeling a little bit stuck. That is going to return you to this point where you are single. So you might need to walk away and be single. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, single as a Pringle, got money in the bank. But you got to go play. You got to go play, because there may have been somebody who had a choice or an option, and it has caused a tower. You will get an apology, but you got to back away from this for a little bit. You're too stuck in your head, and it's going to cause you physical harm. You got to forgive yourself. You've got to, learn to forgive others. Even if you don't actually forgive them, you just have to learn and let people do what they're going to do. An emperor or an empress allows. You just allow anybody else to do, and I mean anybody. A family member, a lover, a husband, I don't care who they are. If it's another person, allow them to do whatever they're going to do, and you can only control yourself, and you put up your boundaries and let people know what you will accept and what you won't accept. And if that becomes too much of a stressor, if it becomes too much of a tower moment, if it's too all in your head and you're feeling stuck, walk away. Walk away. Take some time. Breathe. Walk away entirely if you need to. But the universe is trying to get you to pay attention. It's your feelings, your emotions they can make you sick. They can hurt you because you're too focused on something that all you have to do is walk away from it. Because this is kind of turning your world upside down, and it seems almost obsessive. Probably because it was a marriage. But you've got to move things on to calmer waters. So let's see. What else does LilBit need to know? The Hierophant. The Empress. The Lovers. You have a choice. Maybe you need to go to church. Maybe you need to pray. But the Hierophant is structure. It's rules. It's putting down the law. You know, and an Empress, again, an Empress allows. You have a choice here. Allow people to do whatever they got. If somebody, messes with me, cheats on me, does something to me, whatever, listen, I'm going to back away from it because I'm not going to allow that in my energy. And I wish them well. They can go hump an entire herd of water buffalo if they want to. But no, I'm not going to accept that in my energy. You know what I'm saying? Six of Wands. You can get attention elsewhere. Page of Swords. This is the lesson you need to learn. How to end the cycle. Seven of Pentacles. You have to change up the energy. Judgment. And the Moon. King of Cups. This is bringing up things that are hidden. And you have to master your emotions. Nine of Swords. Ten of Wands. And it's causing you a bunch of anxiety, a bunch of sleepless nights, a bunch of stress. You've got to drop the burdens. If somebody's doing something that's stressing you out that bad, you have to walk away from it. It's time to get away from it. Your spirits, your angels are telling you, for your own good, for the love of all that is holy, take a vacation, step away from it, stop thinking about it, back away, back away, back away. Drop the burdens of this and back away, because you are too in your head and too stressed about it, too upset about it, too obsessed with it. Let people do what they're going to do, whoever that is. I don't care how long they've been in your life. I know it's upsetting. I know it's a pain. That's the sign that you need to take a break and have self-care. You have to have a little bit for a little bit. You know what I mean? Go on a vacation, step away, walk away completely if you need to. If it's that unforgivable, let them go. Period. And let them go do whatever it is they're going to do. That's their lesson. Their lesson is losing you. Because you're an Empress. And when you master your emotions and put yourself in that Empress energy, you decide what you will and won't accept in your life. Let's get some advice for LilBit. A leg up, and don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. You do have friends around that can help you. You do have people around that can help you. Elders, wise people, friends. Don't let your pride think that you need to, you know, you need to tell somebody. You need to da. You need to get the vengeance. You need to da. That's your pride talking. That you need to explain yourself. That you need to let so and so and da. And I need to, and you know, how could they do this to me? And you know, all that kind of crap. All that negative self-talk. That's your pride. Your pride may have taken a little bit of an ego, you know, a little bit of a hit there. And we need our pride. We need our ego. We're worth it. And it sucks when somebody hurts our ego or our pride. But the fact is, if you let it consume you, it's not going to do you any good. Because sitting there and, you know, hating someone and resenting someone and being mad at someone and it's, you know, again, it's like, well, not again, but it's like drinking poison and expecting the other person to get sick. They're not going to. You have friends, but you have to drop the pride. You have to drop the ego. Just walk away because you love yourself. You care for yourself. You want to be happy. Spirit is screaming it. Hello, Perfect Dark. How are you doing? Get you an enchanted map oracle. What do we have for a little bit? Number 16, rescue. Set it there. All right, number 16, rescue. You are always safe and secure and free to be yourself. Asking for help isn't easy for many successful people. However, that's what you need to do now as you expand your life. If you find yourself troubled, you can expect help with whatever issue is at hand right now. You need only ask and assistance will come your way. The most important support you can expect is from Spirit. Get into a right relationship with the divine and you'll see that many conditions line up as if by magic to provide you with all the help you need. Let me read that again. The most important support you can expect is from Spirit. Get into a right relationship with the divine, and you'll see that many conditions line up as if by magic to provide you with all the help you need. Ask and you will receive. There's no need to fear. Safety is a place within. Let go, let God. If it's stressing you, ask for help. Whatever it is that you need, ask for help. You have people that will help you, but you cannot let pride get in your way. Ask for help from Spirit. Ask for help from friends. Ask help from the universe. It will be there. But you have to let it go. You have to internally let it go and back away. And that's hard to do, especially when somebody's hurt our feelings or done whatever. But again, it's that pride and that ego that holding on to it, and the anger and the frustration and the blah, 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 yeah. Ask for help and walk away. The help will come. You know what I'm saying? A little bit, that's what I have for you. It seems like a very important reading for you. So I am glad that I did it. I do hope that helps bring you a little peace and clarity. But don't let your anger or your ego or any of that get in the way of your happiness and your peace. Don't let anyone else get in the way of your peace. Because it can hurt you. It can make you sick if you're too stressed on it. If you need to go to the doctor, if you need to seek therapy, if you need to ask spirit, if you need to ask friends, no matter what it is, ask for help and you will get it. You really will. But that is what I have for you, my friend. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the channel. Thank you, FG. I do appreciate that. And that is what I have for everyone this evening. Thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate your support, your love, your kindness. And again, if somebody buys a question, and I'll just state this before I shut everything down. If somebody buys a question and it's after time, I usually try to roll that over to the next reading, and I'm still going to do that because some people come in late or, whatever. But if somebody gets gifted a question and then they're not there and they're not here for 2 or 3 different readings, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that. And, I don't mind reading. I know LilBit has had a tough situation, so I'm glad to do it, but I'm not going to be able to continue to do this if we're carrying over readings, 2 or 3, you know what I mean? So it'll be all right. I appreciate you, FG. I really do. To all my members, watch out. I am going to be doing a members read on Sunday. And of course, my memberships are available. Just check down in the description box. You can also check on my channel page, and there'll be links there for memberships as well. But I am going to do a membership read on Sunday. So if you're a member, check that out. I'll probably try to do that Sunday morning sometime. But for everyone, my members, my moderators, my supporters, all of you, thank you all so very much for your love, your kindness. You make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here. And were it not for you, Mojo Tarot would not be possible. So thank you all so much. You are greatly appreciated. Please know that. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, all the little things that help my channel out. Don't forget to come back, leave me a comment. Even if it's just an emoji, do it. Hit that hype button for me, all the little things. And please know I am so grateful for all of that because it really does help my channel grow. I'm going to leave it there tonight. I'm going to go get a snack and chill out for a little bit and then get some shut-eye. You guys do the same. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great weekend. Thank you all so much. Thank you, QueenTiki, Pam Bear, FG, A Perfect Dark, everybody that was here. I really, really do greatly appreciate you guys. Have a good one, and I will see you on the next one. If I can find the right button to push. There it is. There it is. All right, we're outie, baby. Have a great weekend. Bye, y'all.
Good dog.